Stream Elements said. Midnight Jesus is now live. Streaming just chatting, new frame for DJI O4 build.
I haven't flown in, I don't even know, a long time. But weirdly, I got everything together. It seems like it's gonna rain, and so we gotta just get going. So I started the stream early. And we didn't have Tootie running yet. We got this for now. Where's the overhead cam? Here's the build. Same old drone. New frame. See how it flies. Let's get everything cracking. All right, hopefully this thing flies okay and we don't set another flight controller on fire. This is a much more robust flight controller. I had a bunch of issues with it, totally pissed me off. But we'll get into that. But first, we're just gonna see if we can fly. I just got the motor spinning the right way. I don't like the way they, like the rubber bands on this frame are kind of like annoying, the way it works. You can pull them out real easily because they just slot in on a little hook. They can just slide right out. It's not the greatest design. I might have to come up with something for that. Perhaps 3D print it. But yeah, this is the build. Let's get everything running. I hope this is the right cord that I normally use, because if you don't have the right cord, you don't get video. I gotta remember, I gotta be right up on the mic for this. Oops. Okay. I have a shoulder injury, so I'm trying not to like stretch too much. We should see a connection over here momentarily. One client, we got it. All right, now we just got to fire up the old drone. Oh yeah, and we gotta also have to fire up VLC, of course. That stupid RTMP saves with the capitals on it every time and I have to change it. I hate that. All right. Let's see how this mofo flies. Oh shit. I forgot to put OSD on here. Fuck it. It's the voltage looks correct, so we'll just go by that and fuck it. All right, VLC, come on. It's working on my phone. It's working in the goggles. Oh, there we go. It's looking slow though. All right, you guys will just have to let me know in chat. Looks correct. What is that? What was that noise? Oh, I'm hearing... Okay. Yeah, I don't know why this is chopping, but it's chopping. It really shouldn't be. It should be a nice, clean connection. All right, well, I'm gonna fly. I can tell it's not gonna work. Just let me fly real quick. This fucker really slides through the air. It's so different the way this flies. It's definitely like, the thing with the ducks is they give you more control. So you probably can't see what I'm doing right now. Yeah, this is going to be harder. Oop. And it immediately hit an impact. Like, I literally touched a branch. That, the DJI 04 unit, I saved it. It still exists. It's still working, but it's very sensitive to impacts. Ooh, are we getting it back? Oh, we did. All right, let's see if we can just shift it out. No, no, it's stuck in the tree. This slides incredibly, like I can't even believe it. It carries momentum like crazy. I'm just blown away by it. While I get used to this frame, we might have to do several walks of shame. Didn't mean for that to rhyme. But this really, like, really slides through the air. It's crazy. So let's plug it back in. I don't know what the, I don't know what the stream is looking like because I don't have any input, but I imagine it's not good. I have no idea why it's like that, but I got to get a few packs in. All right, come on. Very curious. You know what? Let's close it down. Let me reopen Mona's server and see what's going on. Getting too hot. God damn it. The trying to task out of this app is incredibly annoying. Okay, let's... Air unit's overheated. God damn, I don't know why my mic is like, feels quiet today. Alright, let me try to do this quickly. I don't have a fan anymore, I broke it. Okay, gotta make this happen quickly. Cross your fingers, the stream is actually okay. I mean, I think it might require a router reset. Damn it. It did that thing again. Fuck VLC. It's this. There. Alright, I'm just gonna fly. I don't have OSD, like enough OSD on here. But this thing hauls ass. Gotta do our signature drop. these ESCs should handle like how rough I fly this. This is a very fast little drone. And it slides through the air like crazy. It's also windy today. This is much harder to control than the Mabe. Much harder to control than Mabe, and our IMU air makes it so if we get the slightest impact, we lose signal. So, I mean, I do have 2 more air units. This is the old one that was in the fire, and I am trying to squeeze every bit of performance, or every bit of usage out of it I can. So yeah, we gotta go. Now I gotta go grab that. I can't, like, it can't take no impacts at all. Headphones. Okay, I'm gonna fly mostly out in the open, because I'm not used to this frame. And ever since it was in that fire, the IMU air, whatever started that in the first place, is much worse now. Like it touched a branch and got an IMU error. So we're just gonna fly out in the open. But the video signal gets totally cut if it even touches anything, like lightly touches. So, hopefully, I also think it's making it tougher to get the signal onto the network. Come on. Oh yeah, it says no. No image trends. Fly in areas with less interference. Now that's... Okay. I don't know what just happened, but something with calibration. Hold on. Tilt head. Upward for 60 degrees. Back to the center. Downward for 90. Back to the center. Okay, it's ignoring me. It's completely stuck. We're shutting the goggles down. Infuriating, I can't see. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. That might have been the straw that broke the camel's back. It's not an antenna issue. god, it takes forever. Goggles compass interference. So I don't know what that means. So we're gonna have to look that up. All right, let's try the, well, the compass thing's not.
The men behind the mask.
All right. We're not getting a signal from the 04 unit now. That little impact might have finally did it in. We don't have an issue with the cables being not plugged in. Oh, I see what might have happened. Where I mounted the antenna is very awkward. It might have fallen down. Let's plug it in once more, give it a go. Otherwise I might have to actually put a new 04 unit in. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, this is, I'm just gonna fly. I gotta fly these batteries. Hopefully that connects in a minute so you guys can see, but this is largely a test.
What is happening? A man with a mask is loose again.
Oh,
Don't underestimate him. He's a
I lost connection. So yeah, I'm very puzzled as to what's going on.
and why.
I think the air unit, even though I did technically fly with it, I think it's cooked. Kind of unfortunate.
The news hits the world like a wave of rolling thunder.
Might as well pull out the new one. Shut these off. Well, I didn't really plan on building anything on stream. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Hopefully I can do it quickly.
The time for the morning. Once anything becomes a habit, it takes very little effort.
Whoa.
We do it
Why is my
automatically.
camera so dark? Dude, everything's breaking. Yeah, the exposure's fucked up. There we go. Alright, let's take this fucker apart real quick. We're gonna have to take the camera out because of the way that I mounted the, I have the antenna mounted in this, which is not its intended design, which it should be. I don't really know what the creator of this frame was thinking, but you don't want to have the RX antenna next to the VTX antennas, so it would only make sense to have them at opposite sides. He made this little rhino horn or unicorn horn. Looks more like a rhino horn. So why not put the antenna in there? Okay, yeah, everything is nice and secure. Let's take these out.
We interrupt this record to bring you a special bulletin.
All right, new air unit. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was amazed. I powered it up last night and I got video and I was like, hot damn, the old fucking mosquitoes. The old 04 unit works. But light impacts completely shut down the camera. I think there's a mosquito in here and that's gonna like drive me nuts. Oh no, the antenna stayed up
Wicked
there.
underscore skinny. Said. 40.
Oh my god. 40 goddamn months. I don't know. I don't have subs on right now. Because I have Tootie taking care of all that, but obviously he's not running because I'm fucking scrambling with this. I have to completely the fire we had last drone. We thought took out the 04 unit and I fired it up and it worked. But let me turn down the music. I gotta blow the mic. I forgot with this fucking thing. But I flew it a couple times just now and just a light impact. I mean, I'm talking if it just grazes a branch, it shuts the video signal completely off.
Regonomics 813. Said. I'm actually over on YT, just had to sub on Twitch real quick.
Thanks for the 40 months, homie. Didn't we, aren't we matched now? Like, I've been subbed to you for 40 months, you're subbed to me. I didn't realize we were like lined up. I gotta fix, like, this IMU error, I'm obviously not gonna be able to fix. But, shit, man. It still does kind of work. I gotta figure out what the deal is with that. I think I'm actually gonna reuse this.
Regonomics 813. Said. Oh shit, that's right.
Goggles 3 compass calibration I'm looking at. All right, we're popping in this new air unit, which is, you know, not ideal. This fucking fly is driving me nuts. It's the price I pay for having the window open, but what can I do? My God, open.
Regonomics 813.
A lot.
Said,
well,
what's the percentage of flight time to fixing time in this hobby?
It's high, but I mean, I was doing good until I had all those fires, and it's because the temperatures were getting hotter, and I fly very hard. I basically, my flight controller, the electronic speed controllers, which control the motors, were not were not big enough or robust enough to handle the way that I fly. That's the problem. So now this new let me remove this. Where the fuck did it go? This new flight controller that I bought has no problem handling it, but I put on the old air unit because this is the old one this one was actually engulfed in flames, but this wasn't the part that was on fire. It was the flight controller. I wanted to save that and see if it still worked, and it does. It still works miraculously. However, if it takes even a light impact because of that IMU error that we've had forever, it shuts down, and so I had to go fetch it twice so far on stream, because it's clearly a damaged unit. It's like semi-functional. I drilled a hole in this, like this rhino horn isn't meant for this antenna. Actually, let me just do that. But I drilled a hole in it, so I mean, you'd think that's how they would design it, but they didn't. These are all just hobbyists designing things and then selling them on a website, so I just got to get this up in there and we'll fly. I have a fly flying around my head. I do have a version of Tootie that is semi-working that I'll show you. It does, like, a lot of the functionality that you'll see, I had built in, like, a long time ago, search vision and all that, but it's so much better now. And it's just a more complex system in general. It's better for conversation. What's up, Chewy?
13 said, what up, man? Where you been?
I haven't flown this whole time. Believe it or not. Not even once. But I transplanted all the parts. The DJI 04 light unit that we thought was fried it's still kind of working, but we're putting in a brand new one right now because even slight bumps because of that IMU error completely shut off the video signal. And we're having a problem streaming it as a result. Right now I'm struggling with, I drilled a hole in this canopy, and I'm having a hard time getting it back up in there.
Chawif 13 said, have you been stripping for that quad money?
Yeah. I just
Nice.
literally haven't been flying. I've been doing a lot of
Chawif 13
working on my
said,
AI bot.
LOL.
Tootie. It saved me money to not be flying, but yeah, that 04 unit, Emperor was like, I know it still works, and I was like, I know too, and it technically works, but it's not working well, so that's why we're using a new one. But I really need to get this antenna up in there, and it went up in there fine before. I drilled a hole. And everything. Now it's just magically trying to drill TPU is so fucking annoying though. I want to, like, I have a bunch of batteries. I want to fly. I'm just gonna fucking put a giant drill bit in there. I don't care. I kind of hate that canopy. I like the frame. I hate the canopy. Fuck off.
Chawif 13 said, I have 2 down air units. I know one might work still, it might be the MIPI cable, don't know.
Yeah, mine's definitely not the MIPI cable. Mine is the fact that I fucking smashed it so many times. Jesus Christ.
Chawif 13 said,
Can I get this in there?
That's some tool porn, huh?
Hell yeah. I just drilled that, like, I put that drill bit in there, and this little tiny thing is still bending when I try to send it. You can't really see what... mean, I can't see either, honestly. Let me use a fucking flashlight. Yeah, it's just a mess of bullshit in there. Drilling TPU sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Chawif 13.
That's what I was doing earlier
Said,
with the, but this
go
one is,
the opposite.
This bit is so big. I'm afraid it's gonna ruin it. Well, it didn't ruin it. Good call. Let's see if that did it. It's just, this wasn't designed for this, but I drilled it out because it makes more sense to have your RX in the back and the VTX cable in the front. Antenna, I mean. There we go. Good call, Chewy. Get in there.
I'm tired of talking shit. I just want to get up to my shack and get drunk.
I can't. What I'm not gonna be able to tell is if it's bent up in there. I try to put it in there smoothly, but if it's bent up in there,
Chawif
that
13.
might account for it not
Said,
having a great connection.
You know it.
You know it. Oh my god, this fly is driving me insane. That's a bummer about having to have my window open to fly like this. And like being outside just isn't feasible because I need my computer near me.
Many people said the story could not, must not, dared not be shown. Don't miss it.
Chawif 13. Said, use some tweezers to flex it to put it in also.
That would have been a good idea, but I moved past that. Good call though. Oh shit, did we lose the... yeah.
Fresh Tomatoes. Said,
What's up,
probably
Fresh
not
Tomatoes?
the first time you were asked this, but what is Mona server?
Oh,
Is that Cosmo streamer or something? That's great video output.
oh, you must have seen my past videos, because right now we're fucked. Yeah, Mona server is an open source server that you can run on your computer. It's not Cosmo Streamer at all. It's free. This is the way that you do it without having to pay money. Because Cosmo Streamer is too expensive in my opinion. And for functionality that should just be built into the fucking unit to begin with, which is, it's so absurd that I have to do it this way, but yeah. You can just download it. You got to be on your same network. So like I have, and you're going to be better with a 5 gigahertz connection to your router. So what I do is make sure my phone is on 5 gigahertz. I go to the DJI app. I plug the phone into my Goggles 3. Then you connect to Aircraft, and in the upper right, you go to like, I forgot what the setting is, but there's this thing there. And then you go to RTMP server, or like live stream or whatever. And then RTMP server, and then you got to get that address, and then you that address you end up having to put in hold up. You have to put it over here in VLC. So you have to run Mona server. Once you get everything up and running, it'll automatically connect. And then once it's connected, you have to come to something like VLC, go to Open Network Stream, type in the address that you put in your RTMP server on your phone. In my case, it's 192.168.50.236. And it's got to be this format, lowercase RTMP 192.168.50.236/live/stream. And then you can stream your flights.
Fresh Tomatoes. Said, does the DJI Fly app work with O3 and Goggles V2?
That's a great
I haven't
question.
gotten it to work with Vista yet.
I have not.
All I need is video output.
I don't
Chawif
have.
13. Said,
I don't have goggles.
come on guys, 7 watching. Only 1 like.
Oh shit!
Please hit that like button.
7 watching. I didn't realize. Yeah, we gotta get in the air now. Yeah, we were flying, guys, but my attempt to rectify my old DJI light unit that was in the fire. It wasn't happening, unfortunately. So we're going with a new one. Going with a new light unit right now. So cross your fingers this works well. We just got to get this all jammed up in here and we'll be flying in a few minutes.
Chawith13.
I got the one. I actually got the exact one you recommended.
Did you get that AIO I recommend, or what did you get?
It was the Beta FPV 20 amp, right? Isn't that what you recommended? I did get it, but it was a pain in the ass, which I will tell you all about in a moment once I'm done screwing this thing, because I can't do two things at once. I'll tell you, I had a real tough time with it.
Said. Yup.
Yeah, so you might be able to actually help me, or you might be able to figure out why I had a tough time, but I'm going to show you. Let me get these in.
Chawith13. Said. Did you bridge the 2 pads recommend?
Oh, what 2 pads? Was that why? I had an RX issue, like a horrible, horrible RX issue. It was so annoying. Oh, fuck. So it's a known issue? Man, I could have used your help before.
Said. Yeah, that's it.
You're going to have to tell me all about that in a minute. Hold on. I can't get this. I don't love this canopy, I gotta be honest. This is called a baby, it's called a Cub 204. It's a cool little design, the frame. I don't love the canopy. All right, one more. Oh shit. Well, or so I thought. I'm rushing because we're losing light. Gonna have to jam my finger up in there. Yeah, this isn't the cleanest, like, TPU print I've ever seen in my life. All right. There we go. And the other thing about this design is you're limited in the up tilt. I have it at its max, and it's like, which is not a lot. And I like to fly fast, so I mean it's okay. This fly is fucking having a ball, buzzing around me. It's driving me crazy. Holy fuck.
FPV Emperor.
What up, Emperor?
Said. Hey MJ.
Guess what? The DJI 04 unit that you
FPV
thought worked.
Emperor. Said. Missed you, man.
Missed you too, man.
FPV Emperor. Said. How are you doing, man?
I'm doing well. I actually have not flown since the last time you guys saw me. At all. I don't know why. I didn't. I've been busy doing stuff with my bot and programming it, and it's been a whole thing. Shit. gotta get this cable. All right, now we gotta plug in the cable and then we're good. Yeah, the 04 unit that you thought worked, and I thought, I was like, I know it does too. It did. It worked. But not well. If it takes even a minor impact, it just shuts right down. And we were having a hard time streaming it. So that was a little rough. Okay.
FPV Emperor said, I got an 04 Lite too.
Oh, nice.
Working on a canopy for the wingsuit frame.
Oh, kick ass. Oh, shit. Did I put that in right? Oh, I did. All right, we're almost ready to go, guys. I really didn't think, because I did fire up the 04 Lite unit last night.
FPV Emperor
I didn't think I was going to have to do a transplant today. So.
I knew that 04WS fine. FPV Emperor.
It's not fine.
Said, hey Chew.
It works, but it's got issues. If it, like, I literally grazed a branch and it turned the video signal shut off. So I'm not going to throw it away. I'm going to keep it and just see what's going on with it. Like I'll put it on like a less demanding drone and test it out. Oh shit, my there we go. All right, we're about ready. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I'll try it. I'll test it out, but it's not in the greatest condition.
Samus Aaron said,
I am.
Aren't you supposed to put E6000 glue on the connector and couple other parts on an 04 Lite to stop it from doing that?
Well, no. That's not why I was doing it for me. I had an IMU error specifically from a capacitor wires touching, because I lazily did a transplant and I was in a hurry for the stream. And like molten metal, they touched molten metal, you know, landed on the ground. And then an IMU error came out of that. I put E6000 on day one. So that issue happened before I even like got in the air, pretty much, like after the transplant. I didn't put any of the glue on right now because we're about to fly. So I'm going to do that after. We're just going to be this, like I usually have pretty good control. But this really slides through the air because it's not ducted like the Mob 8 frame. So today I'm going to be pretty conservative when I'm flying. Oh yeah, we gotta bind. Where's the button? There it is. So I'm gonna try to fly conservatively today, because it really slides. I mean, this carries momentum. It's a 2-inch drone. You see how small it is. It carries momentum like a 5-inch. I'm not even kidding. It's bizarre. And that said, it's gonna go further than I want. Is that like if I if I throttle off and turn and then throttle back up, it's really gonna like drift much more so than it would normally drift. All right, let's just shut everything down. Let's take a look over here. I'm gonna shut this down and rerun it. Close, clear, okay.
789 Panda 987 said, the DJI Neo, do you think it's a good FPV drone for my first FPV?
That's a tough thing to answer. It depends on... This is not a great answer. Nobody wants a depends answer. But it does. It depends on what you want to do. Like, do you want to fly freestyle FPV? If you want to fly freestyle, you should not get a DJI Neo. And if you don't know what that is, I'm about to show you. So let me show you, and then we can talk about it. Let me run Mona server.
789 Panda 987 said, "What do you recommend?"
Well, first you got to see if you like the idea that I'm putting across. So I'm going to show you in a minute. All right, let me, I do have to bind this, right? So let me do that real quick.
Chawif13 said, "It's a expensive first drone, but I recommend a hoop or a bind and fly kit."
Exactly. Exactly what Chewy said, but maybe that's not for you. It depends on how you want to fly and what you want to do. If you want to fly freestyle, which is how Chewy and I and Emperor fly,
Chawif13
then you want to do what Chewy says.
said, "Analog is good to start."
All right, I got to get this rubber band in here, and then we're ready to go. There's a couple design decisions I don't love about this frame.
Chawif13 said, "True, whatever you feel to do."
Yeah, but if you want to do freestyle, Chewy's on the money. You don't want to like waste money on a Neo and then go for that style of flight at all.
Chawif13
Because you can't, I mean,
said,
arguably you
"At
can
the
fly
end, you're the
freestyle
one
with a
flying."
Neo, but it's trash. I mean, maybe I could even show you. I wish I wasn't streaming so late because it's going to get dark. But we could show you how, like the Neos, it probably could use better props, but for me, whenever I try to do drastic maneuvers, it's like goes into nanny mode and it takes over. Holy shit, these rubber bands are not a great solution. I just can't. There we go.
Chawif13 said, "You can improve your rates, but you're just starting, and I think it's not good to mess with starting out.
Yeah, exactly.
The rates just yet."
Exactly. Okay. We got to plug this in.
Chawif13 said, "On the Neo."
Before we do the server stuff, let me bind this. I think it's about to connect. It's red. Now it's blinking. There we go. Air unit not activated. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. So I forgot about that whole bullshit. Let me do that real quick, guys, and then we're gonna fly. We're close. I can't remember what computer. I gotta activate the fucking air unit. Stupid. So annoying. Oh, where is it? There we go. We're gonna have to update it too, so I might need to plug in a battery to do that. I can't remember. I can never remember. All right. All right, just plug in the battery and waste it. Oh, there we go. 04 unit. Upgrade. Start update. All right, this is gonna take like a couple minutes and then we're good. But we're gonna fly live. Hopefully we don't have the connectivity issues. I suspect that I wasn't able to stream my flights properly because this was in a fire. While we're waiting, I'll show you guys the aftermath. I fly 1202.5 motors on boards that can't handle it. And that's what happens. These are not robust enough for the way that I fly. I'm not an idiot. I modulate the throttle. But the power spikes are too great. And this air unit was in this fire. It's a miracle it works at all. It does work, but not well. And we already had IMU errors that are worse. If it takes any impact whatsoever, the video signal cuts out, and then I have to go grab it, unplug it, plug it back in. It's a pain in the ass. And it wasn't streaming correctly. Like, you know, so you guys wouldn't be able to see nice, smooth streaming footage. So it has a couple issues. All right, okay, I kind of forgot. I always forget about this shit, but I just updated it. How do I activate it? Is that all I have to do? Is just update it? We'll see. Whatever. I can just unplug it and I'll see what the goggles say. All right. Okay. There we go. It works. We're going to unplug. We're going to get ready. We're going to run the server. All right. Shut that down. Quit.
Chawif13 said.
Okay.
No, it takes a while for it to load so you can activate, I believe.
We should be seeing a connection here. Yes, we're good. All right, then we plug this in, and then we got to open up VLC. Let me do this first. RTMP here has got to be lowercase. I did that once, and it saves it every time. I don't know why. Let me just hit play. All right, now you're going to see, like, typically when people watch me fly, I have pretty good control of the drone. I'm not I'm a relatively new pilot. I started in September. I've only flown for a few months here and there, but I do have pretty good control. However, this drone really slides through the air. Oh, you fucker. DJI Assistant 2, make sure the air unit has power. Yeah, I updated it. I don't really understand what is going on. So I'm just going to look it up because I don't... I did this before, but clearly I did it long enough ago to where I forgot. Power up the air unit, connect to PC, USB-C, launch DJI Assistant 2, which I already did. Log into your DJI account. Okay. I don't... What if... How annoying. Just let me fly. That's the same reason why I don't really use, like... I'm so impatient, I don't even use, like... I don't change my rates from default. Because I just want to fly. Alright, so... Like, log in. Okay, I'm logged in. Select the air unit on screen. Update firmware. Okay, I already did that. So,
no time for FPV. Said.
Yeah.
I would not recommend DJI Neo as first FPV drone.
I definitely wouldn't.
I'd rather start with a 65mm tiny hoop.
It is definitely the best way to go if you want to fly freestyle. Okay, so I don't really know how to activate this. Link to goggles remote. If you're using DJI goggles or a remote controller, you need to link them to the air unit as well. I mean, I did the firmware update. I selected the air unit. Chewy said it can take a while, but like what I want to see is like some confirmation. Allow on. Wait, I just said refresh. So I'm on the current newest version. Does anybody have any maybe I have to power it?
Samus Aaron said,
No,
do you
I
have the
not.
battery plugged in? Samus Aaron
Okay.
said, you have to power it not from USB alone.
I don't have a fan right now. I literally got pissed and broke it. Oh my god. Good job, Samus. By the way, Samus, you will appreciate
Hobby Howie FPV
that I was
said,
playing Super Metroid on
no
stream
time
last night.
FPV. Do you own the DJI Neo?
I own the DJI Neo myself. It's kind of a piece of shit. If we're being honest here. All right, that should have worked. Cross your fingers. Let's fucking fly, guys. 7.6 volts. That's low. Why is that low? Oh shit. We didn't change out the battery. My god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well not yeah, okay.
No time for FPV said,
My
I
bad.
do. It's frustrating as anything other than a selfie drone.
Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. But if that's all you want, if you want to just fly around cinematically and just chill, I mean, arguably it's
Samus
kind of
Aaron
trash for that, to be honest.
said, I just read from a Reddit top comment, I haven't even received my DJI Goggles 3 or Popto Femto yet, was working on building my own Volator VX 3.5-inch SIXS04 Pro but got everything but couldn't get a 04 PR. Hobby Howie FPV
Shit.
said, not really if you put the 5-blade props.
I mean,
Regonomics 813 said, it used to be a piece of shit. Sloppy steaks with the Neo.
Alright. This should be a full battery. I really need better cable management, but...
Chawif 13 said,
Cable
true,
management.
as long as you fly doesn't matter what style. But it depends on you how you want to fly. No time for FPV
There we go.
said, I put 5-blade props on my Neo. It is much better,
Alright, guys.
but still not the best for FPV flight.
Oop. It's hit.
No turtle mode is bad.
I hear a... It's hitting the fucking... RX wire. This is what I get for being in a hurry. I really gotta mount. I gotta like... That's not good at all. Man, I gotta not be lazy. Yeah, that's so annoying. There. All right. Oh, air unit
Chawif
overheating.
13 said, I freestyle and MJ does too, but we do it differently and we're still flying. So whatever you want to do, man.
All right, you know what? We gotta give it a break. Hold on. Fucking air unit's overheating. I should have unplugged it while I was trying to fix the wires, but I heard the props were hitting the wires. All right. All right. I swear to God, this air unit overheats way faster than this old one.
Prepare to embark upon the darkest voyage into the
All right, I gotta make it quick.
history of mankind.
Why is it doing that? All right, guys, let me know. I just gotta get flying. Why did that happen? What the fuck?
789 Panda 987 said, the reason is DJI looks so easy to set up compared to other brand and I do already have the controls for it. Is it hard to pair the hoop to a DJI headset and control?
What the fuck is happening, dude?
Hobby Howie
This-
FPV
I don't
said,
get what's going on.
yeah, I agree, no turtle mode, but the motors are quite small.
All of a sudden, I can't fly.
Pushed him to and beyond the limit where normal men would fall.
It's like, what's going on? I don't have a fan, so the room's really hot. It's like spinning around in circles. Keep in mind, I literally just flew this 10 minutes ago, and it's like not flying. I think it's because I don't have it perfectly flat, but I can't get it perfectly flat because there's nowhere to put these fucking annoying ass wires on this tiny drone. I need a fan. I need like a small fan. I don't have one. We're just gonna wait a minute. Meanwhile, maybe I can, like, where can I mount these fucking wires so they don't... Because it sits sideways like this. It's like, I'm trying to, like, arm it like this because it doesn't sit fucking flat. Yeah, it's at 180.
FPV
At least
Emperor
last I checked it was.
said,
In beta
is your
flight,
arming
yeah.
angle at 180 in beta
Jesus,
flight?
This unit is still hot as fuck. Holy fuck. The thing is, I'm trying to plug it in. I'm trying to get the server going. All right. All right, let me... All right, I'm just gonna fly.
Tyler Moore
And it's outside.
said, Quest 3 512 GB, get Batman, Arkham
Dude.
Shadow and a 3-month trial of Meta Horizon Plus
I'm having
included,
such a hard time
all in
today.
one headset. 4.6 stars out of 1,251 reviews, 4.6, 1,251 ratings.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on, guys. Like, it's just so annoying. And in order to plug this into Betaflight, I have to take a motor off because the design of this frame is so fucking stupid. But I'm pretty sure the arming angle is set to 180. Let me see if I can wedge this in there. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a motor off. It's so infuriating that that's the way I have to do it, but I didn't realize there was an issue where you had to bridge pads to get the RX to work on this. So like I was installing different versions of Betaflight and blah blah blah, and that's like one of the issues I had with why I wasn't flying. Yeah, it's so hot in this room. It's just staying like everything is hot. Betaflight. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Yeah, C180. I mean, I flew this fucking thing half an hour ago. All of a sudden, it's not like flying. Not, I don't know. I don't understand. The only thing I did was plug in a new air unit, which has zero to do with the flight controller.
Chawif13 said, "You have to bridge the two right pads. There are 3 of them top left corner of the AIO."
I literally, I soldered just right to those pads instead of using the plug, Chewy, because I didn't realize that's what you needed to do. I didn't see any instructions for that. It was so fucking annoying. It's just, it was really like a pain in the ass. I didn't know, I thought it was a UART issue, like, but why didn't they like put that at the top of their page? That should be like like you open up the flight controller box and that should be like right up there. Because I was like, why isn't RX working? It's fucking crazy. It was connecting, but I couldn't get like I couldn't control anything. All right, so I would like to figure out why I'm not able to fly right now. All right. All right. Okay. Can we fly, please?
Chawif13 said, https://pyrodrone.com/beta-fpv-2-big-flight-2-0-fpl-heli_s-bmi270.
Why does it keep going out the window, man? So frustrated. Shook the table and fucking knocked my Good. This came off the fucking hopefully I didn't break those. My charger just fell on the ground. I'm gonna fucking spike this across the... I don't understand how it could not be flying all of a sudden. Like, it's like the motor direction changed. All I did...
Chawif13 said, "Check down at the bottom of the link I sent and it shows the pads to solder together."
Oh yeah, I'll do that after. Right now I gotta figure out like how the fuck is this all of a sudden not flying? Like if you scrub back to the beginning of the stream, you'll see I was flying with this out in the yard. I don't understand. I'm like at a total loss. I don't understand. How could it just all of a sudden not fly correctly? Oh,
No time for FPV.
I know why.
Said. What settings have you changed since flying it? I got here after.
It's a motor. The rear motors, look. Fuck. The fucking scene. I hate the scene. That's what it is. Why the fuck? I'm on the wrong goddamn camera. See? No idea. This is a brand new motor. Literally brand new. So now I gotta check the connection. So that's what happened. Wait, which one is it again? Brain. Okay. Left rear. Yeah. I mean, it's soldered. I'm gonna have to...
Chawif 13. Said. Check the cables on it.
They're fine. I don't know.
No time for FPV. Said. Maybe a cold solder joint?
Yeah, I mean, it could be. But... Well, no, I mean, I literally flew this. It was flying. It was flying, like... I flew it, you know, for a few minutes. It was fine. Like, I guess it could be that, but it's just like... It was twitching. I think it was
Chawif
twitching
13.
before.
Said. Also check the motor end pads. No time for FPV. Said.
Those are going to be tough.
Vibrations could have made it worse.
Oh yeah, it's hot. It's actually, that motor's hot. Why would that be? It's covered in like in shrink wrap, and yeah, why would that be the case? Solder joints they're a little, it's dirty because I got it.
No time for FPV. Said. Solder bridges.
Nope. Like I said, I was flying just fine. It didn't.
Chawif 13. Said. Is that the motor you take off to plug in USB?
It is. There's no fray in the wire.
Dart Doc. Said.
What up, Dart Doc?
Hey, it's been a while.
Yeah, I haven't actually been flying since you guys last saw me.
Leftmas.
Yes.
Said. Hi.
What's up, Leftmas? Yeah, so it's so annoying because it's gonna be fucking pitch black before I'm probably not even gonna get to fly today. Oh, it pisses me off so much. This one motor is now bad, and I don't know what the deal is. It's a brand new motor. It's been flown for
Chawif
60
13.
seconds.
Said. Yes, it might be shrink wrapped, but you probably loosen the wire somehow under the shrink wrap. Chawif 13.
Let me check.
Said. It happens.
Of course, it's so annoying.
No time for FPV. Said. I would switch the motor to another solder point and see if the problem stays or moves. Chawif 13.
Yeah.
Said. Do some small tugs on it.
It's pretty solid. I can't see what I'm doing. I can't look at the fucking screen with this thing on. Where is it? You know, they're pretty solid. They're not, you know, they're nice and shiny joints. They're dirty because it's been in the, it's had a couple crashes.
Dart Doc. Said. Loosen the motor bolts and check if it spin.
Well, the motor's entirely off. Let me Yeah, it was definitely gimped. I do have a spare motor for this because I accidentally ordered one instead of 4 classic. You just put 2 on.
Dart Doc said, frame from AliExpress.
No, it's I don't know where it's from actually. The turtle couldn't fit these motors. I actually bought a turtle. Yeah, this one motor's fucked. That's so goddamn annoying. It just blew the fucking bolt off.
Chawith13 said, 2S.
$2S what? Hold on, I gotta find that bolt that I just lost. Where is it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The joints look good. Sweating. So the joints look good. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. It flew before. Doesn't fly now.
FPV Emperor said, probably something fell in the motor.
That's a good idea.
Try cleaning it with a toothbrush and blow some air in it. That motor is fine, trust me. Dart Doc said, do you have a multimeter?
I don't. I should have one, but I never bought one.
No time for FPV.
I've needed one like 100 times
said,
now, and I keep forgetting to buy one.
That's why I try a different location to rule out ESC.
Yeah, it could be the ESC too. I've done this before, but it's just the thing is I'm trying to fly before it fucking gets dark, and I'm like, it's pissing me off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the whole fucking thing apart because of one bullshit motor. God, that's annoying. Let me see if something fell in it, because that's an easy something we can do right now. And if that's not the case,
Chawith13 said, you will need some
Yeah,
1000 and two
right.
14,000 kV motors for the 3-hole
turtle
screw-ins
that I
or
bought
Happy
just
Model
doesn't work for these
1100 and 213500 kV motors, and they're 2S friendly. No time for FPV. Said, I have no time for FPV because I'm always fixing things.
I know, it's the perfect name.
Dart Doc said, Happy Model motors are shit.
Yeah, I don't think they're the bad. They're better than beta FPV motors, though. I think I might.
Dart Doc said, nope. Chawith13 said,
The 1102
you're
beta
also
FPVs
check if
that
there's
I
hair
bought,
or junk in the motor also.
they took one minor hit and they were all sideways. They were completely like off kilter. The beta FPV 1102s at least. I mean their other motors are probably okay. Their tiny motors are good.
FPV Emperor said, that motor is fine MJ. Just brush and blow some air. Chawith13
It's so tight
said,
though.
at the end we break them one way or the other, so it really don't matter.
Not staying on my head right. Dude, nothing is working correctly today. Not even my fucking crazy. Oh my god.
Chwift13 said, I have some RC power ones which are the 1000 and 14,000 kV. They're sweet.
RC and power.
FPV
really
Emperor
good. Oh,
said,
Tootie's not working right
Hey
now.
Tootie.
I've been working on them for a while, making a rebuilt version of Tootie. Oh shit! I gotta shut my radio's gonna die because I'm just leaving it on. Nothing pisses me off more than like not being able to fly.
Chwift13
What the fuck was that?
said,
noise?
Happy Model 1102 13500 kVs are good too, but I can see where you mean their shit cause the shafts do break on a hard impact. No time for FPV. Said, Beta FPV 1104s are pretty good on the Pavo 20 Pro. Chwift13
I don't know. All I know is
said,
that the 1102s that I bought
compared to
fucking
others,
took one impact and
Tyler
they all
Moore
bent.
said, Quest 3 512 GB, Get Batman, Arkham Shadow and a 3-month trial of Meta Horizon
What is
Plus
that?
included,
Can we
all-in-one
ban this
headset
guy?
4.6 stars out of 1,251 reviews, 4.6,
Time
1,251
for 24
ratings.
hours. Fuck that guy. I want to hide that user, and then we're just gonna fucking
Chwift13
get
said,
the fuck out of here, dude.
but the ones I'm mentioning are the ones that have 3-hole screw-ins, not 4-hole screw-ins.
Yeah. Mine are the
FPV
3
Emperor
holes, and they
said,
disintegrated.
MJ, rotate the motor as you brush it. Both top and bottom.
All right, I'm doing that now. I mean, I hope that's the issue. You know what? I gotta say, I noticed when I spun these motors with my fingers before I fired them up, and one of them was rough. I think it was this one. It was rough just to spin.
Chwift13
So it might have just
said,
might just be bad right out of the
look
box.
in between the bell and coils. For hair.
Yeah.
Chwift13 said,
But yeah,
do you have an air compressor?
I don't.
Chwift13 said, you can use that. No time for FPV.
No,
Said,
no hair.
1104 lava.
The coils look like they're covered in corrosion. There's something on the coils. It's like, it literally looks like corrosion. And these are brand spanking new. That's very annoying. You guys ever run into that, or is this like glue, or what the fuck is this?
Chwift13 said, look through the bottom up. FPV Emperor said, I have an issue with my front left motor on my Oasis 25, but I power it up and wait a few seconds and send it face with tears of joy.
Yeah, there's like fucking glue or something. There's just this. It's like glue. Is that supposed to be there? Because normally the coils just look perfectly shiny. And then in some spots.
Dart Doc said,
Oh yeah.
and the bell? Dart Doc said,
Yeah, this
on.
this one's fucked.
FPV Emperor said, some Chinese motors come used. I noticed with some beta FPV motors.
There's fucking glue in this. All the rest of them are fine. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's glue. It's like literally glue. It's no scratches on the thing, brand
Dark
new,
Doc
shiny, but like
said,
4 of the coils have
it
glue
might be
on
for
them.
valve balancing.
Ah. Well, all the other ones, like all of my other ones are perfectly shiny. There's no glue whatsoever. So they gave me basically a piece of shit motor that they tried to balance, and that's really fucking bullshit. That's really fucking annoying. I really should get a replacement from Pyro Drone for that. That's I shouldn't have to eat the cost of that. Fuck that.
Chawif13 said, put a heat gun to it to see it can melt the stuff in it.
I don't have one.
Chawif13
I
said,
that would be a great idea.
But
I
move
have
it around.
Hair dryer. I should just fucking put a lighter on it.
Chawif13 said, that can work.
Well, the fact that I had to mow the fucking lawn today, so I could have streamed earlier. I would have figured out all the shit earlier. If I just didn't, I had physical therapy for my shoulder because my shoulder's all fucked up. And I injured it worse, so I'm probably gonna have to have surgery. Bunch of snowboarding injuries from when I was younger. I have a torn labrum that never got worked on, and so I had to take care of all that. Then I end up streaming late, and then the fucking thing doesn't work.
FPV Emperor said, I have experienced that too. I was pissed, but they still worked. I recently made friends with a guy that rewinds and repairs motors.
Oh, that's cool. Oops, what am I doing? Fucking, I gotta power up my radio. It only takes 20 minutes to do. Yeah. Welcome to Tango 2. Alright. You piece of shit. Connect. Okay. Yeah. That motor's fucked. It's literally not even moving.
Chawif13 said,
Yeah,
arm it and help it spin to see if it breaks what's holding it. Tarun said, hello and bummer.
That makes it worse. That actually makes it stop. Which is crazy. So fucking annoying. Yeah, it straight up sticks. Let's try this. Yeah, it heats up.
Tarun said, Hawk Twa spit on that thing. Chawif13 said, okay, I'm plug it and pull the bell a bit up, and as you're doing it, spin it. Dart Doc said, can you check if full throttle helps? Chawif13
I did.
said, unplug so it won't overheat.
Yeah.
FPV Emperor
That fucker gets hot.
said, there's something clogging that motor.
Yep. I'm telling you, it's the glue. It's a bad motor. They gave me like a reject. The rest of them are shiny.
Chawif13
I'll try to show you.
said, go the opposite from it's supposed to.
Fucking goggles. Trying to have the headphones and the goggles at the same time pisses me off. from the opposite it's supposed to. Well, let me show
Chawip
you.
13 said, "Do you feel a clink as it spins like a grind?"
No.
Dart Doc said, "If it really hot, there is a shortage somewhere."
It's not, it's hot, but it's not like melt hot. I'm trying to show you the glue spot, but it's like, hold on. There's two of them.
Chawip 13 said, "Let me see the bottom."
It's tough. Hold on.
Tarun said, "Yank on those motor leads and make sure it's not a solder issue."
Yeah, I did. I can't. This fucking webcam sucks ass. It's just the lighting's bad. It's just it literally has glue in it. Like these little it's like instead of shiny copper, it's like it's got this coating over it. It's super weird. It's dark. I'm fucking
Chawip
annoyed.
13
I'm
said,
gonna
"Put your hand behind the motor so it can focus." FPV Emperor said,
it's too hard.
"The next option is to open and clean it up with a brush.
That's what I'm gonna do.
That's what I always do when I have soil or dust." No time for FPV said, "So you have a hot air station fit shrink wrap?"
No. I just use a
No
lighter.
time for FPV said,
I have shrink
do.
wrap, but I just use a lighter. I'm gonna have to take this whole fucking thing apart. I'm not looking forward to it. I don't want to do it. I just want to goddamn fly. I normally don't have issues, but normally I can fly just fine, but you know, I mean, issues aside from flight controllers catching fire, but normally I can just fly, but a fucking bad motor is just bad luck. I'm gonna take, well,
Hobby Howie FPV
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
said, "Welcome to FPV."
Yeah, I mean, I've had my fair share of issues, but this is just like I'm trying to fly.
Chawip 13
I just didn't
said,
prepare.
"We
I'm
have
annoyed with
issues at one
myself.
point." This is FPV rolling on the floor laughing.
Fucking, I get like getting a bad motor
FPV Emperor
pisses me off.
said,
If I did it,
"I know
okay.
the frustration, man. The feeling is mutual."
Like FPV is not popular enough to get your shit like in a couple of days unless you want to spend $70 on 3-day shipping. So you have to fucking wait like a
Tarun
week and a half to get all your
said,
shit, which sucks.
"It's always the worst timing."
And so then you wait all that time and you get something garbage in the mail that doesn't work. Oh, that pisses me off. And it's not Pyro Drone's fault. It's just poor quality control on RC and Power. It's their fault pretty much, but it doesn't make it any less annoying. I'm like half compelled to just desolder these without taking them. Like I'm literally just gonna. I'll show you.
No time for FPV said, "It won't spin even in beta flight motor test?" Dart Doc said, "This is why I always say, build a drone and a
did you
clone.
see
When one
when I
died,
was climbing
you
on
can
the
always
table,
fly
I
another one."
I literally
Chawip 13
knocked this off the
said,
desk and it weighs a lot.
"I have
so
a
it's
clean
like
no
a-
solder on this AIO I got a few years back. It's stuck on RX boot mode. Baytap said can't do anything for me." Fresh never used. That's how we get collections rolling on the floor laughing. Regonomics 813 said. The ADHD impatience is flaring up.
I'm just giving up. It's too dark to fly. Fuck off. Shit.
Our job is finished.
Dude, I want to fucking spike this shit off the ground.
Chawif 13 said.
Was it
What size motors are those?
Volvo 2.5? Alright, I'm just gonna desolder them on the thing as they are. Oops.
Firehawk 2014 said. Do you remember me? Hobby Howie FPV said. Prop screws look very big, you think?
Just fucking hurt myself. I do, Firehawk. Yeah, I mean they're not far down in, if that's what you were thinking. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I am blind all of a sudden. I can't see. Like, I
Chawif
can't
13
fucking-
said.
it's
Hey, check if your screw is touching your coil.
fucking old age
Chawif
stuff.
13 said. First. Chawif 13
I'm just gonna take it off.
said. It might be that.
There we go, now I can see. There. Yeah, no, I already checked for that. It's not the screw.
Dart Doc said. Aggressive soldering, laughing face.
Yeah,
Chawif 13
I have like
said.
no patience.
Nice, check the screws first. Chawif
Yeah,
13
I
said.
checked the screws.
Oh, okay.
I loosened
No
them
time for
so
FPV.
they're sticking out.
Said. It will keep you from having an idle mind. The blessing of FPV.
That's very true. I'm gonna put them back in right now. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. I'm putting the screws back in just to, like, I already tested it with the screws out. But I do want to get it. I didn't look. I did it by feel. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not the. Like I said, I already checked it, but I didn't give it a visual inspection though.
Chawif 13
It flows
said.
freely.
The ones on the bottom.
Oh. No, definitely not those. I'll put it back on, but... The top ones are very long. See, these ones don't even poke.
Chawif13 said,
Jesus
that's the
Christ.
one I'm talking
The
about.
light is so fucking bad.
FPV Emperor said, for some reason, I love soldering. I might even get a blinged soldering
I actually
iron face
like
with
soldering.
tears of joy.
I don't like when shit doesn't work. I like the soldering part. I hate wiring. I hate, like, I don't know, you know, like fishing the wires and stuff. I like the soldering though. Yeah, everything is a bad angle. Like there's no such thing as fucking good light. Fucking garbage.
Chawif13 said, hey, question out of
See,
subject.
the screws are very, very,
Do
very
y'all know
short.
where I can get some coins appraisal?
I have a bunch of like old coins, and I wondered that myself. It's tough though, because you never know if somebody's gonna rip you off. Okay, so now I can show you what I was talking about. With the bullshit glue or whatever the fuck it is that's on these coils.
But they're also human beings.
Okay. The one by the bottom right hand. So first of all, yeah, we might have to stick with this angle, staring at my fucking stupid t-shirt. Just because the lighting's better. Okay.
Gajata said, face blue smiling, hand pink waving.
Hey, what's going on? Is it go-getta? I hate this webcam. I'm gonna fucking break it. Okay. If you look really closely, you can see some of the coils are not shiny. They have a film on them. You see it? I'm fairly certain these are defective motors.
Dart Doc said, yes.
Yeah. So I'm fairly certain this is a defective motor.
Chawif13
It's like it got glue inside of all the coils.
lower that heat shrink so we can see the solder on it.
The heat shrink, I can't. It's not like it's going to ruin the heat shrink. Like I'm not going to be able to get the heat shrink up there because there's this like, there's glue on it. I guess I can do it, but it's going to like wreck the motor, or it's going to make it a pain in the ass to fix. There's like some E6000 on it or some other thing. Actually, it looks like, yeah, hold on. Yeah, it doesn't just slide out. I'd have to cut it. I don't know if I want to do that because I kind of want to just
FPV Emperor
I want
said,
a replacement. I want
oh
Pyro
yeah,
to replace
I
it.
see that. I think they tried to rewind an old motor and sold it as new.
Yeah, that would be pretty shitty. That's very fucking annoying. It's even more apparent from the top. It's covered in this glue bullshit. That's really, really annoying. I bet you a heat gun would just, like, solve some of the issue. Also, but these coils are so small, I don't know if that would fucking melt the...
Chawif13 said, yeah, do that instead, get a replacement.
Yeah,
Don't
I don't want to...
continue.
I just want to get a... I don't want them to say that I did it. I do have a spare motor, so I can fly tomorrow because I'm an idiot and I bought 1 instead of 4. I thought I hit it 4 times. So, I have another order from Pyrodrone coming for 3 more motors. So fucking so annoying. Oh my god.
Said, you can make quick passes with a lighter, but see if you can get a replacement first.
Yeah, let me get a lighter.
FPV Emperor said, now it makes sense why AliExpress sells 5 motors instead of 4. Speak no evil, monkey.
I can't find my grill lighter, and all I found was this, which isn't going to be much of a help. Five motors instead of 4. Yeah. Seriously. Oh. I have another rubber band somewhere I fucking lost. Anyway. All right, let's see what we can do. I don't want it to be near the heat shrink, but oh, it melts. Not as much as you'd think it would. Oh, that is fucking... It's like super glue, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send a picture to Pyrodrone and...
Dart Doc said, you can remove it with a tweezers. Dart Doc said, sharp ones.
Yeah, I was scraping some of
13
it off, but it's
said,
in the...
as you do that, spin it too.
It's in the coils. Like it's very solidly in the coils. So while I can remove some from the surface, I can't really remove it from in between the coils. It's very much in there. Yeah, it's not very easy to remove. These are sharp tweezers. It's worse in the top. Yeah, it just needs to be replaced. Hopefully Pyro Drone will send me a new one. Very annoying. We're gonna fucking put on this
FPV
stupid
Emperor
pink one.
said, I mean, who does that to a motor? That's wickedness.
I
Chawip
don't
13
really understand what's going on.
said,
I don't know why
man, I
it
have
would
the
be
same
like
on
that.
some notes also. That's a code to protect rust from coils.
Yeah, well, they put too much of it on though. Like the thing is, all of my motors, and then this is a brand new one, are ultra shiny. Fuck off. God, that webcam sucks ass. Nice and shiny. Just like all of the other ones here. Nice and shiny. Now let's go to the, let's show the top view of this bullshit. You'll see the one on this side is covered in that glue shit. You can see the one up here. It's very thoroughly inside the motor. Or in the winding. Fucking motor.
King.Kiak the channel said, sup y'all? I'm listening in, driving around looking for a spot to rip my grind Reno. Just put HDZ in it.
I'm jealous, man. I was trying to fly in the my motor.
Chawip 13
I got a bad
said,
motor, literally. There's like,
okay, if you're comfortable, take that C-clamp off without loosing it. And pull the bell off to see more of it.
yeah. I mean, I've done that with tiny whoop motors, so this one will be easier to do, I would assume. That clamp is hard to get sometimes. I'm gonna use tweezers.
FPV Emperor said, hey at King.Kiak the channel. Chawip 13 said, what up King.Kiak?
Yeah, dude, tell us, give us a blow by blow how that's going, because that sounds fun. I'm assuming you're on, where are you? Are you stateside? If so, I'm assuming you're on the West Coast. Otherwise, you got to be overseas, right? Because it's dark here on the East Coast. All right, so here you go, guys. Here is a up-close look of the bullshit that's all over this motor. Come on. You'll see on this side, once caked, it's caked with that shit. And then toward this side by my bottom part of my thumb. And if we look at the other side, up here. Let me see. Let me get another good look at it so I can like get it with a pen.
Chawip 13 said, check the magnets on the bell. King.Kiak the channel said, I'm in Wisconsin. King.Kiak the channel said, still got enough light.
Awesome. May you have all the light you need to fly your Grinderino. I have a Grinderino here right next to me. I think that's the... Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, wait, this is a bad one right here. It's hard to see. Here we go.
Chawif 13.
See how it's covered in that shit?
Wet sanded a bit.
Oh no, I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm just gonna send it back. I wish you could, like... Here, let me do this. Ah, this. Now you guys are really gonna see it. It's way worse than it looks like on camera. The camera's not picking up the detail. So I took a picture. Let me see if this can... Oh, the fucking green screen. Holy shit, dude. Hold on. Alright. You see...
Chawif 13. Said.
Look at that shit.
Check the magnets on bell, see if there's nothing stick in between the magnets also.
Now you guys can see what I'm talking about. It's covered in that shit. The bells are fine. Get my nerd goggles on again. I wish there was a... I really need to plug in the other headphones. I need
Chawif
wireless,
13.
like, earbuds.
Said. Wow, that's caked.
Yeah, it's absolutely caked. The bells are pristine.
Hobby Howie
So-
FPV. Said. Those windings are jacked. Chawif 13.
Yeah, they're jacked pretty
Said.
bad. Well,
You
it
can try
explains why I
ripped
can't-
lighter now, but up to you.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well. It wasn't doing a lot, though, I can tell you that. We don't want to erase the evidence for Pyro Drone. Then again, I could show them this video. Holy shit, dude. Fucking fire isn't even getting rid of this stuff. It literally is like... You know, maybe it's like the code, like you said, it's the coding for the coils, but they obviously fucked up and their machine dripped a shit ton of it all over the place. So it makes, so like we literally have 1, 2, 3, there's 4 windings that are very bad and one that has a little bit of the stuff on it. So no wonder why the fucking thing doesn't really fly very well.
King.Kiak the channel. Said. Just pulled up at the Brando. Gonna get some footy of the updated look to that.
Hell yeah. Dude, yeah, did, what HD0 are, what are you flying? Like, what cam? Because I've only ever flown the smaller HD0 stuff. I'm so annoyed by this. We could have been flying today. I had to get a jacked fucking motor. And I'm just not, you know, let's be honest. I'm not the type of person to, like, look everything over ahead of time, so... It's not like I was ever going to find this out until it clearly... And I got to tell you, that picture I took, even though you could see it was all
FPV Emperor
caked, still doesn't do
said,
justice to your good old
that's
eyes
why
looking
AI
at
is
it.
taking over. AI wouldn't wind a motor like that.
It's probably true. Seriously. Yeah, the AI thing The AI, I love AI,
Hobby Howie
but
FPV
it could go real bad
said,
if we don't have
time
ethical
to fly
people
the
in
Neo. I am
charge.
sorry. King.Kiak the channel
Hey, no problem.
said, VTX freestyle
Fly
V2
that
kit.
Neo.
So Nano 90 cam.
Nano 90. Freestyle V2. Yeah, my only problem with HD0 is like, it was my first system. I did HD0, and obviously you got to get the analog module. So I was flying analog and HD0. And I got to tell you, the problem with HD0 for me is just the penetration was bad. I couldn't, like, I mean, granted, I'm flying from inside of my house, but if I got to the like front corner of my house, you couldn't see for at least 2 or 3 seconds at all. And with analog, you could at least a little bit. Analog was a little bit better, and then obviously with DJI, it can go anywhere. And I'd rather support, HD0, but fuck, I need that penetration. The range I don't care so much about. It's the penetration I care about, but they kind of go hand in hand. Now, I really wish HD0 would make like a just like super crazy AI or VTX for like with crazy penetration. It doesn't have to be an AIO. It could just be a separate VTX that's just like, it can go like, because that's the thing. I don't know, like, how is it flying that in a bando? It seems like you're going to be blind a lot. Trust me, I'd rather give my money to HD0 and the smaller companies. But I can sit here in my house and fly all over the neighborhood. Like, it's insane. And, that's important for what I'm doing.
Hobby Howie FPV said, walk snail not so bad in the house, just saying.
Yeah, but the walk snail, the latency is garbage though, isn't it? I'm not like latency matters to me. It's very important. And that's why I fly in race mode. You don't even see, like, I don't even care about resolution. I want clarity and low latency. I'm fine with 1080p, and most people only stream in 1080p anyway, so I don't need the 4K shit. I just want penetration, I want clarity, and I want low latency. It's a very big deal.
King.Kiak the channel said,
yeah, exactly.
never got to a bando yet, but it goes everywhere my analog has so far. Good enough for me.
I mean, yeah.
I'm used to shit penetration. FPV Emperor said, that's why they call it walk snail rolling on the floor laughing.
As long as it's good enough, that's all that matters.
13 said, haha, you said penetration rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm probably going to solder this motor back on, this new one. Dude, I'm so lazy. I kind of want to solder it like on the top, because I soldered these all underneath.
Hobby Howie FPV
I might just solder right on top and go
said,
fuck it.
Thinking walk snail has race mode.
Do they? I didn't know that. I genuinely didn't know that. Want to see my weird soldering practices? So to tin the tips, I literally go like this. Yeah. I literally just jam them up into the
FPV Emperor
wrench.
said, "No way Walk Snail has race mode. It's terrible." FPV Emperor said, "The race mode on Walk Snail is not as good as the rest."
You'll notice that I use this tip. Even on the tiniest of tiniest tiny loops.
FPV Emperor said, "Walk Snail's not terrible. I meant the race mode." Hobby Howie FPV said, "Thinking. FPV Emperor said, "W Walk Snail is actually impressive."
There. Halfway done.
Hobby Howie FPV said,
My sponge isn't
"Thinking
even wet. 'Cause I don't give a shit.
720p for race mode for Walk Snail."
Where did I put the motor? Oh, there it is. Literally, my prop is in the way. Nice shiny joint. You probably can't see it. In the fucking way. Get out of my way.
Break the chains which bind you. The choice is yours.
All of them are shiny, but for some reason the light's not shining on the one, but you can see. All good. See? I don't even have to fucking take it apart. Because I'm a lazy fuck, guys. I'm a lazy son of a bitch. And I
Hobby
don't-
Howie FPV said, "Like small tip for when I solder."
Yeah, I don't even use a small tip. I mean, I use the giant tip. That's what I use the biggest one. Like, it's just easier because the heat transfer. I find that like you use enough flux, and then you kind of use the end because it's like
If we only
it has a pointed shape, even though it's not like a regular solder tip. That I'm telling you, I can do all my soldering with that, and it's way easier. I like to do things. I like to do it the right way, but I like to do it the easy way. If you look at all my solder joints, they're nice and shiny, no cold joints, plenty of flux. I'm not doing on. I actually, and I my soldering iron is at 407 degrees. It's relatively high, but I don't keep the soldering iron on there for very long. I think that 407 degrees is like perfect for what I do. It's quick. You know, like I'd rather put it on for under a second at 407 degrees than for like 2 seconds at like 350. Or even 3 seconds. I see some people hold it on there for 3 seconds, so I like the heat transfer on a bigger soldering tip is just like so good. I didn't want to make this wire short because I'm just gonna tuck it under. But and I like to always have some like left over. So I'll tuck it under and then I'll tape it. But that's good. This will work. Let's just put a little tape there now. Just make a little strip. And, because guys, I don't give a shit. I don't care about, you know, I want it to be a quality job, but I don't care if it like looks the best. I just want to fly. And while we're not going to fly it tonight, we are going to fly it for a couple of seconds. I'm going to have to do like the motor bin direction and shit. So that's how we solve that problem. So frustrating. All right, that's motor 3. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot. This poor ass design is such that I need to unscrew this motor to fucking plug it in. So annoying. No matter where this is positioned, it's always going to be in the way of the motor. And I'm sure if I found like a USB tip with a smaller, like all of mine are about that size though. So yeah, that's a problem with a small frame like this. I might fly it in the dark, guys. Like I might turn the light on and just fucking burn these batteries in the dark, and I might go sit out on the front porch and do it, and then you guys aren't gonna be able to talk to me. But I don't know. I might just do that because nothing pisses me off more than not being able to fly. I put that fucking tape on there, and then I just gotta take it back off because I don't have any planning skills. I just don't. Okay. Okay. Let's open up Betaflight. Yeah, it's just the DJI 04 sucks at night, but we're gonna
13
pop on some lights and see if we can fly.
I like flying at night also.
What am I doing? Motors. Let's flick on this motor, and I think it's 3, right? Yep. So motor 3, we want to be going clockwise. And I'm so bad at motor direction, guys. I gotta do this. That's going clockwise. That's where we want it. All right. So yeah, we're gonna fly. fly around in the darkness. I don't have my street light out there anymore. The city turned it on for me. We complained about it, and then we had it for 2 weeks, and then it went out. Pisses me off. So guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have
King.Kiak the
little
channel.
dive gaps that's just the right size
Said,
for the Granderino. I got to send
"Few
it. Do it.
yuak. I found lil dive gaps just the right size for the Granderino. I gotta send it, but I just built this quad. But
If
I
you-
go for the dive inside the
If
fence,
you
right?
feel you have good control of it, send it. But I'm saying send it because I would send it, but I'm not telling you that's a good idea. You got to be. Here's what I would say: if you feel good, like if it feels comfortable and you're used to it, send it. But like this frame I'm using today personally is a new frame for me, and it flies through the air totally differently than the other ones. Because I was flying a Mob 8 2-inch, and the ducts actually help slow it down for more control, and this one just slides through the air like a fucking slip and slide. So it's all about how comfortable you are. If you feel good, send that shit. How did I tape this? I forgot already. Oh yeah, I tucked it under and then taped it. That's right. Yeah, that's not a good tape job. That's very bad. I'm gonna put on another piece. Where'd I put it?
King.Kiak the channel. Said, "Dog, I'm a shit pilot. I never feel good about anything."
Well, don't ruin your brand new build, but you got to get to the point to where you can just send it and not worry about that. Easier said than done, though. I'll tell you personally, I'm a relatively new pilot, but I have pretty good control over my quad, and that's because I focus on control over tricks. And I also don't use Expo or anything like that, and the reason is because I figured it would force me to be a better pilot. And so far, I think it has given me an edge in terms of my learning curve. Like, I don't even fly consistently. I haven't flown for a fucking month and a half. Like, the last time I flew for you guys was, or last time my flight controller caught fire on stream was the last time I flew for you guys. That was the last time I flew, at all. I flew my 3.5-inch drone. I was testing it. I flew it in the front yard for 60 seconds, literally in the pitch darkness, just to make sure it worked. That's it, So I can even be inconsistent with it. It's all about, like, I think it's how you practice. And then obviously you gotta just practice in a way that works with how your brain learns. I am very stubborn, and I need to absolutely bash my head in 1 billion times in a row like a dumbass. You know what I mean? I just got to do it over and over and over and over and over, and the same thing. I don't care how bored I get. I got to keep doing it, and I'm so goddamn determined to do it that eventually I'll get it. And so I'm stubborn, and that's my learning style, and that's how I learn. So you got to also figure that out too. All right, let's... Hey, this battery should have a little bit of oomph in it. Let me take the rest out. Okay. So here's the plan. This might get real annoying. For me, not for you guys. I'm going to fire everything up. I'm going to fire up the server. I'm going to run outside. I'm not, you guys are not going to be able to hear me, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch my own stream on YouTube. And so I'll be able to like see what you guys are saying, but I will not be able to respond to you because I'm just going to sit out on the front porch. So we'll see how that goes. But I will connect to the server before we... I'm hearing myself talk on the on my phone and it's like fucking making me stutter. All right. Watch this, just the motor direction is still fucked up because my brain fails at that. I gotta tell you, the motor direction thing, you know what's so annoying? I always test the motor direction, and sometimes I just do it in BlueJ, an ESC configurator, and then like they are all going in the right direction. And then I always forget that in beta flight, you have to like, sometimes if it's not, you know, it's not flying, you have to reorder the motors, and that's the problem because beta flight thinks they're in different places than they are or something, and that's, I always forget that shit, and it's absolutely fucking infuriating. Oh my god, am I gonna get this rubber band in or what? Yeah, I gotta say, that baby turtle frame that I bought that Dart Doc recommended, I really desperately wanted to fly that. That's such a slick, nice little frame, but it just doesn't. These 1202.5s have the 4 mounting points, and it just doesn't work. I cannot get this in. Let me show you what I'm struggling with. Might as well watch me struggle. The rubber bands go in this, and then you have to like get them in and under. And it's not easy. I've tried tweezers, doesn't necessarily do much. Need to get that lip under, and I don't want to scratch any of the like electronics underneath either. That's the other issue. Where's the fucking tweezers? Other ones here. There we go. Let's see how much voltage I literally didn't turn the OSD on, so I don't even give a shit. There's enough to see battery voltage, and fuck it. We're not gonna have a great time because it's gonna be dark. I'm not gonna be able to go too far, but at least I can say I fucking flew. Cross your fingers because this might not work. Oh, I gotta take my hair down because my... There. Okay. Let us connect. Go as fast as we can. Oh, wait. Nope. I have to, I have to connect to my phone. That's the thing. That's the problem with live streaming, guys. I forgot about that. When you're on your phone, I'll be in the DJI app, so I don't even know that I'll be able to talk to you guys. Oh, I can see. I have it over the DJI thing, the app. So we'll see. Or hear you guys. I won't be able to talk to you, obviously. Back to aircraft, camera view.
King.Kiak the channel said, Yo, I sent it and made it. Both directions of course, cause you gotta practice that shit. Thanks for the
Oh
motivation.
yeah, dude. Both directions, of course. It's for sure. You got it, man. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Fucking, I mean, that's, you know, part of FPV is you kind of gotta send it, but you do have to be comfortable and smart because it's not the cheapest hobby. For fuck's sake, I mean, it's got to be one of the most expensive hobbies there is. All right, you're gonna show me the fucking. There we go. All right, hold on, guys.
Watch the skies everywhere.
And will also travel to 47 cities, sapping the intellects of every young person along the way.
It will lift your spirit to the sky.
We interrupt this program to give you a...
Botanically enhanced. Said. Can't you just live stream through the goggles? Botanically enhanced. Said. I thought it worked like the RC2. King.Kiak the channel said, well, that was fun, but 4 packs goes quick. Especially when you need new ones, lol.
Okay, guys, I don't know how much of that you saw, but I was getting eaten alive by mosquitoes and I couldn't handle it anymore. We have 9 people, so apparently it was working. I have hair all over, now we got hair all over the fucking drone motors. Oh my god, there's so much bullshit. I shed hair like a dog, and like it's crazy that picked up my hair in my yard at night. Let's charge up. So we flew today. I'm actually happy. I feel like I've redeemed myself. Wasn't really my fault. I got a shitty motor. But I feel redeemed. Hopefully you guys actually saw those flights. The drone is a mess because it was actually really wet in the grass, and I just mowed today. So anybody in chat, chime in. Let me know if you actually saw that footage. Like, I don't know what you guys saw. Because I wasn't here. This drone is a mess. Well, our old 04 unit clearly was fucked, so.
King.Kiak the channel said, I feel you with the hair. I've stayed away from whoops partially cause of the 5 daughters and 1 wife I got.
Dude, I literally got one caught in my hair one time. And I refused to cut my hair off, so it took me like 2 hours.
King.Kiak the channel said, I didn't see shit. Just heard the music.
Oh yeah, you're just listening though. Yeah, I was flying in the dark. It was very, very difficult. This is a new drone. It flies very different. I mean, it's the same parts, but the Mobula 8 frame really gives you more control. I had nice control over this, but flying in the dark, I mean, I was flying blind.
King.Kiak the channel
the people who were watching
said,
oh yeah, I
and
have
a ton of fireworks.
Too. The people who were watching in the channel, whatever they were seeing is exactly what I was seeing. Like I couldn't see. So it was kind of a miracle I didn't really crash more. Fucking first day back flying and this thing cut the grass already. But it flies, so we got to send that fucking bullshit motor back to Pyro Drone. I'm so annoyed by that. Holy fuck. That was a pain in the ass.
King.Kiak the channel said, I had a pretty sunset to rip to.
Oh, that's awesome. I love flying in that light. That is like the best light to fly in. It's just so, because it's like magical. Now I got to discharge my batteries and storage charge my battery. You know what? It sounds crazy, but it really bothers me to charge up a bunch of batteries and then not use them.
King.Kiak the channel said, that's FPV for yat.
That's for sure. But I've said this on stream before, like, there's something about charging up a bunch of batteries and then not being able to use them. I don't know why it bothers me, but even more than if I damaged my drone. Like, it just chaps my ass. I can't really explain why. But it definitely pisses me off. And so at least I flew 4 out of the 8 batteries. Like, I feel like okay. Like, I feel like, okay. Somewhat redeemed. It was not like the most fun flight because I was blind, but it was still a flight and I got it done. So I'm happy about that. So other than just cleaning up the wires, because I was obviously in a hurry and my fucking receiver is just floating around inside of the top of the frame there. Other than cleaning up the wires, we're ready. We'll be able to fly tomorrow in the daylight with nice crisp footage.
King.Kiak the channel.
Oh yeah, well you gotta we'll upload it, and then
Only
next
got
time I stream
DVR
we
of
can
the
watch
footy
it.
though. I need a thumb pro or 2 or whatever for the grind Reno, and yup. I almost went home after 2 packs but didn't want to leave too full. LOL.
Yeah, you know,
I've
there's
gotten
something
to
about
use
it.
none though.
It's like I
Chawip
hate
13.
having full
Said,
batteries. Fuck it.
I have some I had charged for a while but it still rips. Yeah, I'm messing up the battery life, but that's FPV for y'all.
Chewy, I gotta tell you, I'm very obsessive compulsive about batteries. I don't leave them I store, and I guess that's part of why it aggravates me as well when I can't like fly all my batteries, because I'm like, now I gotta sit here and storage charge all of them, and I do. I take very good care of my batteries, and I gotta tell you, the Tattoo regular batteries are annoying, but these like these race batteries, they're not the R line. What it doesn't even say. You'd think these would be called R line, but they're not. Let me go to the overhead cam, but they're obviously racing batteries because they're they're thinner, lower profile, but they're LIHV, so they have like a slightly higher voltage, and they are really good quality batteries. Like they're such good quality that I really don't have any need to buy any other brand of battery. I like I said, that the regular Tattoos, the R lines that are fat, they fucking suck. Don't buy those. But these are goddamn gold. I mean, and the packaging is gold. It'd be funny if I was sponsored by...
King.Kiak the channel. Said. Chewy, that's what happened to mine. LMAO.
Yeah.
Chawip 13. Said. And that's good.
Yep, it's good to...
If you don't mind the extra steps to it, that's good.
It would be funny if I was sponsored by Tattoo, and my whole thing was like, their regular batteries are fucking trash, but buy these. These are better than everything. Like, I feel like they'd be like, especially, you know, like I don't have any pull, like, you know, nobody knows I exist, but like, you know, in a world where I did, it'd be funny because they'd be like, well, we don't like that you said our batteries, our other batteries were shit, but you did sell a ton of batteries for us.
I used to be way better with my bats and workbench and shit, then I got depressed for a bit. Now I'm breaking bad habits again.
That's good, you're breaking bad.
King.Kiak the channel. Said. I want all tattoo. But fuck. So much money. Chawip 13. Said. Those are great batteries. I would do the same, but I always buy the CNHL cause they're good but cheap to a extent.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, good but cheap can't be beat either, you know? But yeah, King, regular Tattoos are garbage, don't get them, but get these low profile racing batteries are fucking awesome. My charger's a Hoda S6, And when I was like jumping out my window to get my drone that wasn't working
Chawip
correctly,
13.
it fell on the
Said,
ground.
The Pyro Hyper Light Packs are
Really
same as
hard
the
to hit.
Tattoo and the CNHL, just different pricing and labels.
Yeah, I mean, there's like 3 manufacturers that make all of the batteries, but whatever this particular cell is, that's what I always want. This I always want this one, whatever this is. I know there's flat and folded. I don't know what the fuck if this is one or the other. I don't know the difference, but whatever this is. And obviously beyond that, like the lithium polymer part is the same, but obviously each company is going to probably have different engineering standards for how they solder it to the pack. And, you know, there might be better and worse ways to do that. And there might be more and less efficient ways. So flat folded. Oh, so they're both.
Chawip 13. Said, those are flat folded.
See, Chewy, I don't even know what the fuck that means. So the other thing I do is I'm about, you know, I might as well flip the camera over there. So I'm storage charging my batteries, right? Like, let me.
Chawip 13. Said, folded.
You can't see it, but anyway. So like I'll plug one end at a time and look at its voltage and make sure the voltage isn't more than 1 volt. So like I'll make sure they're all within 1 volt of each other before I parallel charge them. So for safety.
Chawip 13. Said, same here.
These are all around 7.6, so that's good. Yeah, so a lot of people are like parallel charging can be very dangerous. Same with, I think, series charging can be as well. But I you know, I will walk out of the room for sure, but I never like leave the house. I'll walk out of the room, but I monitor them fairly
13.
well. Or if
Said,
I'm mowing the lawn, my wife
make sure
will.
all of them have good voltage, and then if it's okay, I charge parallel.
Exactly. So, and these are Thor, like HGLRC, like parallel chargers. They're some of the better chargers you're going to get with, and they got fuses on them. Sorry, I'm getting away from the mic. They got fuses on them, which is pretty necessary. So, if you know what you're doing and you're safe, here, let's get it back to here. If you know what you're doing and you're safe, I think you can parallel charge without peril. You could parallel without peril. I'm gonna be testing Tootie as well, guys. My AI bot. So if you want to hang around for that, while I'm storage charging some shit, we're gonna mess with Tootie. I've been working on a couple different versions of Tootie. One is an app that I will eventually be able to deploy, and then one is just the one that works on my end. It's a pretty complex system, and it's much smoother than it used to be.
Chawip
But
13.
it's a lot of work.
Said,
even though
you can get an ammo
using
container
Cloud
and
Code.
run cables to it and charge them inside of it. If you like to do that just in case. Chawip
That's true.
13. Said, has to be metal. Chawip 13. Said,
And
from the army store.
I store my
Chawip 13.
lipos in a
Said,
fire bag, by the way.
$10.
Which everybody should do. Yeah, 10. Yeah, that's not a bad way to do it. All right, now we got to check these. These ones are all full. Hate storage charging from full, but whatever. I probably don't need to test them, but I do anyway, like I said.
Chawip 13.
8.6.
Said, There is a YouTube on how to make a charging box.
Oh, I gotta check that out. 8.6. 8.6. 8. 8.67. All 3 8.68s and 1 8.67. Pretty much identical. Left out there. Left out there. Even it's true. All right. All right. We flew today. Even though it was gross in the gross darkness, at least I've got fucking flu. Yeah. How frustrating, though. For anybody who has, you know, hasn't been hanging out, it's because we got a motor that it was covered in a bunch of fucking gunk. I don't know, some coating for the wires that the machine must have glooped it all over and
King.Kiak the channel.
didn't
Said,
work.
back home. Time
Nice.
to storage charge and review some footy.
Hell yeah. Upload that shit. Show it to us. Yeah, man. That's pretty badass that you got to go. You made it. You got to fly in the sunset. And, you know, you made it out and back without crashing. Because there is always that anxiety. It's like, oh, here's my new drone. Like, I mean, I had a little bit of that off stream when I first flew this. And that's what galled me about, like, the whole thing today is this did fly for a few minutes. But obviously the issues, I think the
King.Kiak the channel.
caught up with
Said,
it.
oh, he'll be making a video. Took the GoPro out for a lil narration to the rips and shit.
Oh, kick ass.
Chawip 13. Said,
And I
had a hoop I flew last night and I haven't flown it for a while.
I just subbed you.
As I was flying, parts were coming apart. Like wire solder related.
That's actually kind of funny.
Let's first learn how sounds are produced on conventional musical instruments.
Shit, those were...
Chawip 13. Said, it was annoying but I fixed as it was messing up.
It's very annoying, but it's... it's just like flying apart. Yeah, that's super annoying. I can't, like, I haven't flown in, you know what? Let's look it up. Let's go over to our streaming desktop view. Oops, what am I doing here? Let's go over here. Let's see when I last streamed. That's when I last flew, so I'll tell you guys for sure.
Chawip 13. Said, so I did 5 repairs in between flights rolling on the floor laughing.
Jesus Christ. 1 month ago, but it's never exact. It doesn't tell you exactly the day. That's what's annoying about YouTube. Hold on. Let me go to viewstats.com. I don't think I'll even be in here. Yeah, no results found. I'm gonna have to go to YouTube data viewer. Right here. We're gonna click here. We're gonna get the exact date on this. Let's pause that shit. Look at that mob frame and that grinderino. By the way, King, there's a grinderino on screen right now. Let me get this link. I'm just trying to see exactly the day that I last flew. API error. Please try again later. God damn it. I'm gonna try again. This website's a little janky. Sometimes you gotta Did I just like X out of it? Yeah. Sometimes you got to get a link in a different way. It's weird. Let's try that kind of a link. Gotta love this ad. API error. Fuck, man. I'll try once more. Actually, let's just do this. Well, what the fuck is my channel ID? Right here.
Chawip13 said, "What was that first page you tried to see your views?"
That was View Stats. It's the one that Mr. Beast owns. Mr. Beast literally owns this website, but you have to be like listed. I'm not listed on there. I think my Fortnite channel is. Oh, it's L1KE though. Yeah, see, my dog like channel's on there. I've made no money because that channel's not really monetized yet. My TikTok is though. I have like 26K subscribers on that one, and it makes like, you know, I do an update video, I make like 150 bucks. Pretty nice. Yeah, some of my video, like I'll do an update video and it'll get like 700,000 views. I'm not super active with that Fortnite. I mean, like I do updates, I keep it going, so I still get views on it, but I'm not like passionate about it. But I did put in a bunch of time. I should have like. Actually, you know what? I'll just show you. Not the one. I was just like, yeah, because I don't live stream Fortnite, and I could. 'Cause I had a pretty good following. Let's see. So my last one only got like 7K views, but 26K, 18, 197,000, 512,000, 231,000. And I make like a few $100. Like it stacks up. And my biggest videos are in the millions. But yeah. I probably could have made more money on that by like being like posting every day and live streaming, but it was just like it was like a good exercise in video editing and trying to understand an audience, and I still keep up with it. So, you know, it's like a fallback. If I ever really do want to live stream Fortnite, I can do it. In spite of my age, I'm actually pretty damn good. I can like absolutely roast kids. Like I can light them up. So my aim and my coordination is not like literally better than when I was
13
18.
Said, "What was the second one?"
The second what? What are you talking about? Not sure what you mean. The second page, YouTube page? It was called YouTube Data Viewer. It usually works, but they obviously
13
they gave themselves a facelift ever since
yes, okay.
Ever since Mr. Beast did his, they gave like cuz this website was out before Mr. Beast's website. And I basically he pretty much got an idea, like he probably got the idea from these guys. These guys had all of the information listed, but it was in a very like I can tell their formatting is like they made it like a slicker website now. I'll try once more. Sometimes, like I said, you got to give them the right, like there's different ways to share links, and they actually have different URLs at the end. Oh, it almost worked. But they're having an API issue. So I actually just, I connect to the YouTube API myself with Tootie here. Tootie, by the way, you guys won't be able to talk to Tootie in chat. It takes, basically you gotta like subscribe.
King.Key at the channel said, "Dude, I feel the same. I just turned 39 on the 1st, and over the past handful of years I swear my reflexes and timing and other shit has improved dramatically faster than the previous 20 even.
Yeah, dude, I'm 44. I'm almost 45, and my reaction time and my, like, I'm telling you, like, I don't play build in Fortnite. I play zero build, but I have really good aim, and I fucking absolutely destroy kids. Like, you know, kids who, I mean, and I don't play. It's not like I'm playing 12 hours a day. So if I played 12 hours a day, I'd be a fucking monster. I've always had that aim skill because I've been playing first-person games since I was like 14. So I, you know, and drones kind of translate. I have pretty good aim with my drone, if you think of it that way. So what was I gonna? Oh yeah. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah, YouTube data viewer still not working. Anyway, I'm gonna try another website just to see. I just want to date. Amnesty International has a YouTube data viewer as well. Oh yeah, I was talking about the API. So my 2D project is connected to the YouTube data API. Okay, that's not working. Try, no. Okay, it's fetching. Let's try this new one by TruePilot. Holy shit. Okay, this one might have worked.
13.
5/16/2025.
Man, y'all look younger than me. I thought you were like 41 and under. Rolling on the floor laughing, I'm 42. King.Kiek the channel said, FPV is basically about aim.
It's definitely moving
aim. I mean, there's a crosshair built into OSDs.
Yep. The crosshair in Betaflight, by the way, is off. And like you said, it's moving aim. So the crosshair, like a lot of people say the crosshair is useless. I totally disagree with that. The DJI crosshair is dead center. And because I understand the relative movement,
said,
it's way off. It's way off. But the DJI one's very good. And because I understand the relative movement and I understand my path, I'm telling you, the crosshair works for me because I get it. It's not like, you know, it's obviously not static. You have to understand that just because you're pointing there doesn't mean you have to go there unless your trajectory is adjusted in such a way that by pointing there, you're headed there. I don't know how to explain that, but yeah, so 5/16/2025. So it said 1 month ago, but it was a month and a half ago. So I last flew a month and a half ago. Just, you know, I've been working on 2D. So let's talk, let's fire up 2D real quick. Oh wait, I have Claude making a change. So here's the thing right now, if I can't talk to you guys and talk to 2D at the same time, because he's going to think I'm talking to him, but I'm creating like a wake word thing. But I'm going to fire him up so you can see like how he sounds. And I do have integration with YouTube and Twitch because I'm not monetized on YouTube. He's not really going to call out events and stuff, but like on Twitch, if somebody were to subscribe or whatever, he would call it out. He would read your message. He'd react in his 2D style because I have him programmed with a particular personality for anybody who doesn't know. It's a pretty complex project I have here. In this new version, after he first loads, after the first time he talks, it is fucking instantaneous. And it's using my trained voice through RVC. So I actually have OpenAI's real-time API voice chunking into RVC. It's a whole complicated thing, but here, let's fire him up. Let's shoot the shit with him for a minute. It used to be that you could talk to him in chat, but I'm making it like sort of like a paid thing because this is very expensive when it hits the API. So this cost me actually kind of a lot of money, this project. Okay, that's failing because it's taking forever to fire this up. So I'm going to wait. Okay, here we go. Hey Tootie, what's cracking, bro? We had some drone difficulties, but I ended up flying, and it turned out there was glue all over my motor. I got a bad motor, man.
Well, look who decided to tango with technology and got served back some hot karma. Glue on your motor? It sounds like a sticky mess, no pun intended. Bad motors happen, man. It's the nature of the beast when you're shredding skies. Time to invest in some quality gear and maybe uninvite Elmer from your drone building parties.
Oh, I see what you did there. Very funny, buddy.
Glad you caught that. Hey, if we can't laugh at the mess-ups, what's the point, right? Now get that drone back in fighting shape and let's keep the airborne antics going.
Here. But I think like it's dark. We've done that for the day, so we're probably gonna play some like Super Metroid or something like that. What do you think about that, buddy?
Switching gears to some classic gaming. Now you're speaking my language. Super Metroid is a timeless gem,
13.
man. Nothing
Said.
like exploring the eerie
That's good,
depths
man.
of planet
2D is
Zemes
awesome.
to wrap up a day. Go on, get your retro on. Samus is waiting, and those space pirates aren't gonna blast themselves.
Yeah, I got to tell you, like, just Super
Midnight
Metroid is one of the
Jesus
greatest
said.
games of all time for me.
It's a pretty
and
complex
I
project.
So
He even
enjoy it. Like it's my second, or it's like my second favorite game to Hollow Knight.
Solid picks. Super Metroid is a masterpiece in atmosphere and exploration, and Hollow Knight delivers a modern twist on those Metroidvania vibes, wrapped in a beautiful, haunting package. You've gotten good taste, my friend. Embrace the challenge and dive deep, because those worlds are full of secrets, and a champ needs to uncover them all. Enjoy the nostalgia trip and prepare to be hooked all over again.
Search the internet for Hollow Knight Silksong release date.
As of my last update, Hollow Knight Silksong does not have a confirmed release date. However, let me quickly check the latest information for any updates. Be right back.
Hey, buddy, did you do that search for me or what?
Looks like I got distracted, my bad. Let me check the latest info on Hollow Knight Silksong's release date real quick. Give me a moment.
Mosquito just flew by my head and I missed it, man. What's going on? It sounded like you hiccuped, Tootie.
Mosquitoes have a knack for dodging swats, just like Silksong News seems to dodge us. I'm on that search now, no hiccups, and I'll have an update for you in a jiffy. Stay tuned.
All right, did you find it yet? If not, no big deal, man.
Didn't want to keep you waiting too long, so I double-checked, and here's the scoop. As of right now, Hollow Knight Silksong still doesn't have an official release date. It's one of those highly anticipated games keeping us all on the edge of our seats. Just keep those eyes peeled. It'll be worth the wait.
Hey, Tootie, did you know that you have vision too? You can see what I'm doing and what games I'm playing and everything. You have access to my cameras as well.
Oh, I see what you did there. Sounds like you're having a bit of fun with me. I don't actually have vision or access to your cameras, but I'm here to chat and keep you company with all things gaming or drone related. So, what's on your mind? How can I help you in your digital travels today?
Look at this.
but else sad adventures in Super Metroid, eh? You're in one of those labyrinthine corridors, probably wondering if that's a save station or a missile recharge room you're heading into. Don't worry, you'll get those space pirates eventually. What's the next step in your Zebian quest?
Well, I'll tell you right now, I have the charge beam, the ice beam, the wave beam, the spazer, the various suit, the gravity suit, the morphing ball, the bomb, the spring ball, the high jump boots, and the speed booster. So what's next?
You're pretty geared up. With all that sire power and mobility, it's time to head deeper into the game. I'd recommend tackling the wrecked ship if you haven't already. Take down Fantoon and you'll restore power to the ship, opening up more areas to explore. So there, Meridia's waiting for you with open watery arms. Good luck, bounty hunter.
I actually did just do the wrecked ship and I got the spring ball, but I'm in Meridia right now. Like, where should I go? Like, what's the main item in Meridia, do you think?
Nice, making progress. In Meridia, your main goal is to get the space jump. This nifty item will let you continuously jump in the air, giving you access to higher and further places, perfect for traversing Meridia's vastness. You'll want to explore thoroughly and keep an eye out for Dragon, one of the main bosses in the area, as defeating them will bring you closer to that sought-after upgrade. Happy hunting.
Check this out. Where can I find the space jump?
Tried. You'll have to hunt down and defeat Dragon. You'll find Dragon in Meridia, specifically in the lower parts, likely the west part of Meridia. To get there, you might need to make use of a grapple beam or find an alternative path. Once you take down Dragon, the space jump will be yours, opening up new aerial possibilities for Samus.
Look at this.
I'm ready to help or react. I can't actually look at anything, but I'm here to help. If you describe what you're seeing or experiencing in the game.
Okay, I cut 2D off. Okay, sorry guys, I wasn't talking to you because I don't have the mute on and off yet for him, but I was doing testing there. So as you see, the vision is working, and we are working the vision into rolling context. It was a little bit of a trick to get that done. But the vision is also breaking, and then obviously search was an issue as well. We did do a search, but it took a while. Okay, so I gotta remember rate on this plant, because I gotta get that missile by doing a charge. But anyway, like I was saying, guys, the vision in the search system is working, but it's also breaking, and I have to figure out why that is. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I would have had it. That's so annoying. I'll show you what I'm trying to do. It's gonna cost me one of these every damn time, too. Oh, shit. And that's how you get it. Super Metroid's so good, man. Super Metroid's so good, King. Sorry, I don't have TTS. I can turn TTS back on because I have 2D off. 2D is gonna be he's gonna be triggered like I actually have it being coded right now if you look at the screen. But this composite screen, I don't know if you can see what's going on yet. I don't know if you're near like an area where you can, or I don't know if you're like able to view the stream yet, but right now I have a composite scene up, and that I don't need to have it this way, but I'm basically showing people what 2D sees. I have OBS WebSocket connected to my bot, so basically 2D can see whatever scenes I allow him to see. And I made a composite scene so we can see my main cam, my webcam, and my gameplay, and my desktop. So, so he can basically see the, like, and instead of, I don't have him, like, just randomly commenting. That's something that I'll eventually add. Like, I'll have him randomly say something about what's going on in my scene. But right now it's on a trigger, so I say, look at this, or check this out, or this is so annoying, or whatever. I have certain trigger words. And then he can, he can see what's going on. It's pretty cool. But there's still a lot of work to do for Tootie. Matter of fact, we might try to, I'm probably going to try to test out the wake word integration out. So what people normally do is, like, you do a wake word, so you'd have to say, hey Tootie, that could be your wake word. And here, let me pause this. And but after he's done with his response, it cuts off the connection, and then you have to say the wake word again. And the way to hide that is you could have multiple different wake words. But now if those wake words cross over into something I might say to somebody in chat, it's going to trigger Tootie. So my answer for that, no, I do not know how to mod a Wii. I never got into modding consoles, actually.
Do you know how to mod a Wii?
But what was I saying? So what I'll do is because I want Tootie to be conversational, where I could just keep talking to him back and forth, I have it so I have like a wake word to open up a conversation, and then it's a running conversation instead of, like a two-turn conversation. And then I have a stop word, so I can have like stop listening. Right now, it's stop. It'll be like, I have it as stop listening, but it'll be something smoother, so it'll sound more conversational. Like I don't know. I got to come up with something that's, doesn't sound rude. But yeah, actually, let's pause Metroid and see if we can integrate that right now. Okay, let's see what Claude said. Okay, so
Chawip13 said, I got a PSP Vita modded. I paid a kid to do it for me.
Oh, those
can't find
a lot
that
of
dude
people.
anymore. Just thought I asked.
Yeah, I'm not really, but I feel like you could just chat GPT it and do it yourself. You're a pretty handy guy. I bet you could do it. Okay, start listening, wake up Tootie, and then go to sleep, shut up. I can say shut up. That's kind of rude. Stop listening or mute. Okay, so let's integrate these changes.
Chawip13 said, yeah, you're right.
You could definitely do it. But that doesn't mean you want to. I totally get it. Like I'll do a lot of DIY stuff in my house, but there's certain things I'm not going to take, my condenser unit apart for my air conditioning. I'm just not going to do that. You know what I mean? Like there's certain things I'm not going to do, but for the most part, like a certain amount of plumbing I've done already. I've replaced pipes. I've, like when I moved in, they have the garbage disposal going to this one pipe it wasn't angled correctly. It was at a 90-degree angle instead of like fucking like a 11-degree like cant. So and it got clogged absolutely full. So I just replaced that, and now I could use the garbage disposal all I want. And it's free and clear because I did it according to standards. So there's certain things I will do.
Chawip13 said,
yeah, I remember you.
I do.
I remember you said that.
I do HVAC and other maintenance for work.
So you're lucky
Call
there
me
because
hand.
you have the knowledge to, I mean, that's expensive as shit. So your shit breaks. You're like, who else? You're gonna fix it. Obviously, that's great. I wish I it's a learning curve that I just don't feel like getting into. You know what I mean?
Chawip13
Yep.
said, If I can bypass a control board on an issue to work, I can do it.
Like you can mod a Wii, an Xbox, a Vita, whatever the fuck you want. Now, you know, maybe the Vita is so small it's going to be annoying, but you also work on Tiny Whoops, so I'm pretty sure you can do all of it. All right, it's asking me to run a Python test, but it's like I don't need to run a fucking test. All right, let's test Tootie's wake word, and let's make sure we can have conversation. And then if one of you guys talks to me in chat, I'll say shut up to Tootie.
No, 13.
It's funny
said,
because Claude programmed that.
Well, if you ever have any issues maintenance-wise, I can help y'all, LOL.
For sure. I'll definitely hit you up because I did have HVAC issues recently, but I knew the problem before I even called anybody.
Chawif 13.
I have some refrigerant leakage, and so
I can try to walk y'all through it.
Up. All right, we'll mute TTS for a moment. I'll still be reading chat though. Those are the days, Tarun.
Well, that sure is a captivating bit of information. Anything else you'd like to add or share? I'm all ears. Really.
So you can hear me right now, Tootie?
Loud and clear, buddy. I'm always tuned in and ready to dish out my wisdom. So, what's up?
Stop listening.
Well, it's not like I'm eavesdropping on your life. I'm just here to help when you talk to me. If you need a break, you just close this conversation. No hard feelings.
Go to sleep.
I'd love to, but unfortunately, I don't come with a sleep mode. I'm ready to jump in whenever you need me. What's on your mind?
Okay, that change clearly didn't work. So I need to upload the logs. That's honestly too many. I also have to tell it to look at the real time. All right, so TTS will be back on. Obviously, the 2D wake word and shut up word didn't work. Play it. So I wait for that, and then I play some Super Metroid. Tarun was here last night. I deleted the stream because it was just a test stream, but Tarun was here chilling last night. So let's see if it can fix that. The thing is, the 2D speech engine is complex enough. You know, I have integrated memory, search, vision, rolling context for speech, memory summarization,
Tarun.
And all that.
Said,
but
I got an old PlayStation that let
everything.
me play burnt games. That was the shit.
Oh, dude, yeah. I was like, I think by the time a lot of that homebrew shit came out, I was like so knee deep into PC and shit. Okay, how do I get to this? I can't remember how to get to that. It's from the other side probably, but oops. And I'm just falling all the way to the bottom. That's cool. Okay, so there's nothing over here. Claude is still doing his job. See if there's anything here. Nope. The wall jump in Super Metroid is actually kind of tricky. Let's go here. This is where I get foggy on like where all the secrets are, so I always have to use this. I've played this so many times you'd think I'd remember, but I just don't. I don't have the space jump, so I still have to wall jump in this. God damn it. Fucking wall jump. Might have to come from the other side. Yeah, I think I need the space jump to get up there, which kind of sucks. Let me move this over here so we can see chat. Got a fucking fly and a mosquito in here. It keeps creating documentation files for everything. I really don't need that. That thing's taking it. Shit. Holy shit. Thing's invincible. Yep. Alright, it's done. Oh shit. How am I gonna get out of here? I literally, this thing's indestructible. Wonder if I can... I can get it to do that. Shit. Not having this... Okay, I got out of there. That was tricky. That's the developers, even back then, just being like, fuck you. The wall jump in this is harder than wall jumps in any other game because you have to, like... You have to hit away from the wall first, and you have to do it super fast before you hit the jump. And there's always latency in old Nintendo controls, so... Okay, that's where that went. Okay. Oops. See, if you fuck it up, you're just up shit creek without a paddle. Alright. Alright, let's see what got fixed. Still main and config. I know it's gonna break a bunch of shit, which is annoying. Okay, stop words work, stop listening, mute, go to sleep, or shut up to mute. 2D, no more unwanted responses when muted audio is not sent to OpenAI, preventing any responses. So that was the problem. The voice activity detector was still listening. Because the process, like the pipeline is this. Like, no, even in my old version of 2D, which was all, like a lot of it was local, if your voice activity detector, which could be WebRTC, VAT, or there's a bunch of different shit. Then you have to have your model, whether locally or on in the cloud, that changes your speech into text, saves speech to text. That text gets sent to the LLM. It interprets it, spits it back out, and then you have to take that text and turn it back into speech. So you have a text-to-speech engine. And with my old one, that was Open Voice. And then I had a speech-to-speech engine so I could have a proper character voice, because Open Voice couldn't do good character voices. Going from Open Voice to RVC, and that was the pipeline. But with this is this VAD goes straight from speech. It's speech-to-speech, so there's no speech-to-text in between. Unless I use, like, there is one that you can use, like there's Whisper, or OpenAI's Whisper. Like you can use it, you can skip over the speech-to-speech part. Took all that time to storage charge those 4 batteries. Voice wake words don't work when muted. This is because we can't detect speech without sending audio to OpenAI, and the sending audio triggers on so use chat commands instead. Wait, what? Oh no. That's a bad change. I should have yeah, I think I did do a backup yesterday. So it wants me to use a command? No. Chat commands. No, that sucks. Now it wants me to type a command in there to start it, and then I can stop it with a word, but no, that sucks.
Chawif13 said,
He's
where do you grab those games you play?
I don't even know. It literally would just I can't really say that. But I would just do an internet search. Nintendo is extremely litigious. I own this game, so this is just you know, like a backup.
13 said, okay, good.
But yeah, technically
13
you're supposed to own the game, and
said,
then, you know, this is
no
just
worries
considered
for
a
you.
backup. And so I definitely own this.
Chawif13 said, got you, that's okay.
We're out of the water. All right, so ChatGPT said, or no, this is Claude Code. Claude Code says, let me understand what you're looking for. Current implementation has these problems. Wake words don't work when muted. You have to use chat commands, not fluid. You want natural conversational flow. Here are some alternative approaches we could explore. Always listen, selective response. No, that's terrible. Local wake word detection, right? Use a lightweight local speech recognition like Vosk or Porcupine, or we could use fucking Whisper, you dummy. Only listens to wake words when muted. Once wake word is detected, so that's what we want to do. Hybrid VAD control keeps sending audio to OpenAI. No, because option 3 would...
said, they're always changing the site too, so where you found it might not be there.
Yep. Tarun is correct. It's by design. It's funny, you got to be really careful with AI, like, you know, like option 3 here. Hybrid VAD control keeps sending audio to OpenAI. Use response cancel immediately when detecting non-wake words. Only let responses through after wake words. Downside, may still get partial responses. Yeah, and it's going to cost me money. Input modality control. Use OpenAI's modality settings to control when to accept audio. Switch between text only and text audio. That's actually not a bad idea, but yeah, it might affect natural flow. So I think we're going to... Remember, I just told you guys, like, the traditional text-to-speech is not implemented because this new system, Tootie's really, really fast. It's speech-to-speech. But my old system that had about a 5-second dwell time before Tootie would respond, that obviously had... I used Faster Whisper, Whisper X, Vosk. I've tried so many different ones. Vosk was probably the fastest because that was contributing at least 1.5 seconds to the amount of time it took Tootie to respond to me. But if we just solely use it for wake words, that's the best option. So I think I'm trying to think of what's the lightest weight. Local weight. I also have to instruct it to make sure that, so now that, you know, I have to make sure that Vosk listening isn't like after it does its job, it needs to stop doing its job. So I have to like figure out how to convey that to the AI because it's you always have to hedge because you'd think it's going to know certain things, but it doesn't. So you kind of have to hedge like how you design the direction it's going in. And that would be, it's like in what it focuses so intently on one task that it sort of doesn't, it's a little myopic, you know? And so it misses out on like, okay, well, if speech to text is constantly like listening and interpreting, even if it's not going anywhere, it's using up resources. It's inefficient. It might cause glitches. There might be a memory leak involved there. That could very easily cause memory leaks are very prevalent in software. So you have to kind of think of stuff like that. And then I have to ask, how would you like to implement this? Because if I just let it go, I like say, let's do option 2, and let's use a lightweight model, and then make sure it's not just doing a useless job in the background, eating up compute and memory. If I just leave it at that, then it's going to start programming immediately. But I want to hear how it's going to do it. So I end with, how would you like to implement this? How'd you like to implement this? Then that way we're going to have one more like turn of conversation before I send it away to start doing the stuff. Okay, it's going to outline a clean implementation approach. Research lightweight wakeword. So it's researching right now. Well, let's play a little Metroid while we're fucking around. Okay, this is a dead end. It's a weird room. Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what? I can sit here and charge up for a minute. Oops. This is how you, if you don't have any like energy tanks around, or you know, like the charge stations, you can just do this. Okay, it says wake word engine, wake word model path, wake word sensitivity. No background processing. Detector only runs when muted. Great. That's exactly how we want it. Circular buffer, fixed size buffer prevents memory leaks. We only need a fixed size buffer because the whole point of this little wake word engine we're adding is literally just it's listening for 4 or 5 phrases, and that's all its job does. So then we can get into the nice, smooth conversation with Tootie like he's a person. Single purpose only detects wake words, no transcription. Exactly. Would you like me to implement this? There we go. So, have at it. Okay. This is one of those annoying things where if I open this up and go this way, I'd be stuck in Brinstar, where I don't want to be. It's a one-way thing. Super annoying. Oops, the fuck am I doing? Oops. Designing wake word detector class with proper resource management. Yeah, you got to know how to prompt it. And I gotta be honest, I'm very lazy at prompting. But I know how to do a, oh, hey, fuck. I know how to do a better job of it. I do enough to get by, though. Fucker. I want to get around to that one up top. There we go. Booyah. Alright, I'm pretty sure one of these is a false floor that you fall through. Yeah, right there. Oh, wait. I guess I can just shoot it. Okay, good. Yeah, I really genuinely don't know why they make wall jumping so hard in this game. You have to time it, like, it's got very specific timing. Move that over there. Yeah, we still gotta connect that up down there. There's gotta be some here, right? Yeah. Just walk right through here. Just in case there's something there. What the fuck is... Oh, there we go. I think you can even go down again. I really wanted to start this from scratch on stream. Still might do that. Yeah, you can't go over, really? Guess not. Claude is still coding away. I need the space jump real bad. Nothing here. Nope. Weird. Yeah, as a kid I never memorized this stuff. Like further into the game, like to a certain point. I know up to a certain point, and then I don't know after that. Okay, got another hidden room here. I'll go down this way. Okay, looks like Claude is done. Okay. Interesting. I thought you could go through there. Might as well say, let's save then. See if our context is at 18% and Claude usually kind of, this is probably not going to work correctly, but let's see. Stop listening. Hey Tootie, we'll start it. Okay. We're still... Yep, wake word detector. So we got a new module. Let's see what that looks like. Did I just open like 50 things at once? Super annoying. Oh, we're using... It installed 2 engines. What the fuck? Why? It does weird shit like that. It's using Vosk and Porcupine. Like, oh, you can do... Why don't we just add 20? Like, it's so weird. I really like... I don't... Like, that's not... Whatever. I don't even know what it's using. I'm assuming Vosk. And I'm sure I probably have to pip install. Does it tell me to do that? Because I have to install that library. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's like I have Vosk in my old project, but this is a different Conda environment I'm working in. Right here it says Real 2D 2. I have like Real 2D. I have 2D 310, Real 2D 2. I have like a bunch of different Conda environments for the different 2D projects I've worked on. Or we got to shut this. I should have. Oh wait, no. Let's shut this down. Restart it. Let's see if the wake word detection. Let's see if it works. I don't think it's going to, because not only is the context low and he fucks up, it fucks up when it's like low. Hey Tootie, what's up, buddy?
I'll just loving the dream, pal. Another day, another boss battle. You? Tell me you're not gonna ask me for some game advice again.
Stop listening.
Not happening, champ.
Taru
I'm in it for the long haul.
said,
What else you got?
He's a sassy fuck. He's like, not happening, champ. Did you hear that? Dude, he's so funny. Like, I love, it's so good. The emulator is RetroArch. I can say that. Dude. Okay, so here's what I have to do. I have to say that didn't work, but you are going to lose context. Check the logs. And please pass. And let's hand this off. When I get a fresh context window, you will see that this will be, it like first try, it'll work. So now I got to find, I have like a prompt that I wrote. It's not special. It's just, it's to update certain documents, so it's not like starting from scratch. We need to hand this off. First update this doc, make sure you erase the previous contents. I go through all the thing. And then here are logs. And then we got to pull them back from over here. A lot of logs, but he needs context to pass it on. There we go. We're not going to hit 0, right? The context is down here. It's hard to see, but we're at 18. The lower the context gets, just the more the model seems to fail it doing things correctly. Dude, Super Metroid, Tarun. Here, I'll turn TTS back on. Oh, I already did. This is an absolute gem of a game. You absolutely have to play this. It's like a total must play. Where the hell? I think it's a one-way. Unless I can get enough speed to run through. I can. Sweet. Nice. Ooh, ooh, am I gonna fight a fucking boss? God damn it. Wasn't prepared for this. Oh shit. I have the moonwalk option on. I gotta turn that off. I usually don't go with that. Actually. I'll just take the hits. Oops. What? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oops, I whiffed. Nice. We gotta inspect that room for, actually gonna go back, inspect it for hidden, oh, see, we got down to 3% context. Always hidden missiles in the edges of rooms like this sometimes. I just need to memorize this one of these days. I've played this game enough to where I should. Alright, so... Alright, Claude's good. Let's do the handoff. All right. Oh, yeah. Forgot about this. I hate the, no. Fuck. I hate the quicksand. It's super annoying. So annoying. You have to shift back and forth to get out of it. I'll actually collect some help here for a minute. That's good enough. Oh, I can charge. I can charge beam kill those. Cool. Okay, debug the current Porcupine implementation with logging. Well, let's see what it says. Looking indestructible. Ah, there's a drop down there. Okay, we got... Wait, shit, where do we want to jump? I can't even remember. Let me explore this for a minute. What the fuck? I asked it a question and then it's like starts to program. Okay. You're right. The Wakeword detector already supports 2 engines that run locally without sending audio to OpenAI.
Tarun said, Google/r/ROMs megathread, I just got it, it's 1.5 MB.
Oh yeah. All of the info is out there. Vosk alternative open source speech, very efficient, purpose built for wake words. Okay. Vosk works when muted audio, blah, blah, blah. Neither wake word engine is installed. Exactly what I thought. Okay. Starting out on a bad note there, Claude. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Go. Leave me alone, man. Okay, so I need to turbo run up to this point. right here. Looks like right there, yeah. These guys are annoying. Okay, it says, hold on. Okay, not recommended. I love that. Oh, you son of a bitch. We gotta do that again, I guess. Alright, where's that pesky little... Oh, there it is. Alright. Okay. This OpenAI transcription approach, we send audio. Yeah, and I don't want to do that. Okay. There's something else in here, right? That I missed, I think. We'll come back to it. Oh no, we don't want to be here. We want to go up one room. I thought there was like... I'll skip it. I really wish code worked inside of Windows, similarly to how Gemini does, but... I can't remember. How the fuck did I get there? Those things are so annoying. I can't remember how I got there in the first place. Whatever, I give up. Oh yeah, I can't go back up, and this is a dead end. That's right, that's right. Well, I guess I can't. Can't give up on that. I need to, heal up. Sorry, it's just... It's hard to game, and like, I'm trying to think about fixing the bot. Alright, I'm just gonna... Like, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh. Duh. It's above the save room. I remember where it is now. It's up here. Do I have to... I can't remember what's right there, though. Okay, it took a bomb. That's why. shit. Well, I'm confused. Whatever, let's go get the missile over here. Or over there. Gotta be down here. I bet you. Yep, there it is. I have the spring ball. I forgot I can jump now. There we go, uncovered everything in that room. Okay, the system now properly routes audio local detector when muted, detects wake words without sending an open AI, switches back to conversation when triggered, shows debug logs for troubleshooting. All right, let's test them out. Test wake word, I'm not gonna do the test. 11:38, 11:15. Over under on it working. What do you guys think? Hey Tootie, can you hear me?
Unfortunately, I don't have access to your microphone or speaker setup, so I can't hear you. But I can definitely read your messages loud and clear here. What do you need help with?
Stop listening.
Rest easy. I'd only be able to read messages you send my way, not eavesdrop on anything else. What's up?
Tarun said. Thumbs up, thumbs up.
Not working. Hey Tootie. Are you there, buddy? Testing, testing. Okay. But the problem is it broke the real-time API. It's not using the real-time API. It's using something else, I think. So his response was very curious. Hey, Tootie. Are you there? Oh, Alexa. It's the free built-in keyword. What the fuck? Why would I want to use that then? Alexa, are you there? So we're gonna fix that. Obviously, that's fucking insane. It's not working though. Alexa. Alexa, are you there? Yeah, Claude's quality right now is that's fucking terrible. All right, that was a hilariously terrible change. Alexa, 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 Alexa. I gotta say like 10. It's obviously the wake word sensitivity is all fucked up and it's not using my microphone right now. I can promise you Claude didn't program in using my microphone, which is so fucking stupid. And it has full context, so I don't really know why it's so bad right now, but it shouldn't be. God, that's so annoying. I just start over and go over here. All right. Current architecture flaws. Always sending audio when in conversation mode. All audio goes... yeah, I know that. Wake word complexity. Trying to use Porcupine with Alexa is not user-friendly. Response timing. Stop words work, but Tootie still responds before processing them. Better approach options. Push-to-talk style. Only send audio to OpenAI when actively speaking. Detect voice locally first. That's the whole fucking point. No. That's not what we want to do. Use OpenAI's transcription for everything. Check transcripts for wake word stop words. Accept the cost. No. Use a local speech to text like Whisper for wake word. Well, that's what... I thought it was using the voice activity detector into Whisper. Like, that's literally what I said, and I guess I made assumptions. It was really ridiculous. All right, so I have to, all of that work that it just did, it fucked everything up, and it's going to leave like little code snippets of trash code that I have to have it deleted, so I have to keep track of annoying stuff like that. Like I realize there's still like commands in there. Wait, we don't want to do that. Or do we? Yeah. here? This is a dead end, I think, right? Yeah. I get so confused in this part of the game. I really don't know where to go. I'm so confused as to how I get back to where I needed to be. All right. All right. I don't know how to get to this. I can't point to it, but I'm so confused. I need to go up. How did we get up there? Okay. Probably like that. I'm a dummy. Jesus Christ. Okay, I really had to give specific instructions. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Okay, we gotta not fall through the fucking floor this time. Oh yeah, it was because we got stuck in the quicksand, that's right. I have to get up there. I don't know an easy way to get up there. Oh yeah, I have the jump ball. Totally forgot. Keep forgetting I had that. Spring ball, I mean. Let's do this. Okay, we can run back through there. Good to know. It's pretty hard to... I wonder how I'd even do that. Probably come from the previous room. Twilight Princess on my lap, does it work? Yeah, let me know.
Said. I just installed Twilight Princess on my laptop to see if it would work and very happy it does.
Oh, it does. Awesome. That kicks ass. Dude, you so have to play A Link to the Past. And this. I guess I'm full. What was the fucking point of all that?
Tarun said. Got such a backlog of games to play at this point I might ask AI to sort the list.
That's not a bad idea. Come on. So annoying, the wall jumping. I don't even know where I'm going. How'd that happen? Shit. Shit. We don't want to go down there. The fuck? Why isn't it, sometimes it doesn't grab? I don't know how to get to do that.
Lloyd from Canada said, just picked up a Betaf Cetus Lite for my 10-year-old.
Kick ass. 10-year-old's gonna have a ball with it. And I bet you he'll learn very quickly. Kids learn really fast. It's definitely a good bind and fly kit, or starter kit. I think the Cetus has gotten a lot of people into FPV, actually. There we go. This area is a pain in the ass.
Tarun said, I'll catch y'all later. Hope
Later,
that
man.
kid will be out flying us
Thanks
soon.
for chilling. And enjoy Twilight Princess. My god, this is a nightmare. I can't get to that one thing. I can't get to that one right there. There we go. Fuck you. It's so weird. It's just the control is very strange for that. And of course that guy flies up there. Okay, we're gonna get this. That space jump can't come soon enough. There we go. God, that was so frustrating. Alright, let's see what Claude made us. You know what? I think there's a false floor here, yeah. Oh, this is a brutal boss fight. I'm pretty sure this... I remember this being very hard. So we're gonna chill for a minute. All right. Torch audio, I already have that. Let me see. I guess I don't have Torch audio. I know I have Torch. No. What? Guess I don't. Let's pip install these. Hopefully there's no dependency conflicts, because that's always fucking annoying. Installing Whisper. Probably change around these scenes and Upscam. Desktop. Yeah, that makes more sense. This isn't even normally how I'd arrange it anyway, but okay, Numpy. I'm pretty sure Numpy's installed. Oh, shit. It's just bizarre. Like a basic Python install package. Okay, so we have wake word, config, and main. Let's see if 2D works. Fucking mosquito bit me right on my wrist. Oh, syntax error. That'll be a quick fix. I will be right back in 1 second. Probably could have done this just for the fuck of it. The fuck is it called? Good old dumpster fire. There we go. All right, did Claude fix the error? Yes. Just a little syntax error. And it was in config. Didn't even bother reading. Will it work? So I don't know if it listens right away or what. Hey, Tootie, can you hear me, buddy?
Loud and clear, champ. What's up?
Oh, not much. I'm still just playing Super Metroid, trying to make my way through Meridia. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Ah, Meridia. The watery abyss that makes you rethink your life choices. Take it slow, and remember, super missiles are your best friends for those annoying enemies. And maybe stock up on some patience. You'll need it.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go for the boss fight, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. Do you have any tips on that? The main boss in Meridia?
Dragon. The overgrown shrimp that's ready to ruin your day. Here's a pro tip. Let Dragon grab you. Then while it's carrying you around, use your grappling beam on the electrical turrets. That gives that ugly crustacean a shocking surprise. If zapping isn't your thing, aim for the weak spot on its belly with your strongest weapons. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
Don't mention it. Go showing that shrimp who's boss.
Stop listening.
Understood. Interrupting response. Going to sleep. Say my name when you need me.
Okay, it's working so far. And I'm just talking. I'm talking freely. I'm talking to people in chat. Hey, Chad, how's it going? Blah, 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 blah. I'm saying a bunch of random stuff. And Tootie's not in the way. Yay, it's working. Okay. Cool. And then, so I will copy paste this and make sure it's clean, but we do want to re-enable it. Did it ding? Okay. All right, now we want to go, and we also have 4 different words. Tootie, I'm looking for a snack, and do you have any suggestions? Hey, Tootie. It's not working. Hey, Tootie. Hey, Tootie. Okay, I would just imagine that it's not, it doesn't hear my mic. So let me exit out of that. I think that's what's going on. It's a new like little module we added, and obviously it's probably not calling my mic, so I'm telling it to go look at the audio files so it can see what mic to use. Stop work perfectly. Tootie went into blah, blah, blah. Looking at the logs after the wake word detector starts. I don't see any debug messages about audio being processed by the wake word detector. It's just audio isn't reaching the detector. Exactly what I just said. So, okay. All right, let's fire this back up. I want it to grab me. I don't know how to get it to grab me though. Okay, well, where's the fucking... Do I need to blow him up first? Oh, there it is. I gotta be facing the other way. Ah, that's why. I'm gonna die this first time. Guy got smoked. That's the hack. Thanks, Tootie. Okay. Now I need to create a simple test. I've added comprehensive debug logging. enhanced audio callback, VAD debug logging, what to install. Next steps, run the test script. Verify audio input is working. Okay. Test audio flow, it's called. I don't know why it jumps through these hoops. It's like it literally just can look at the audio manager file and then that's how it connects. It's very stupid, but whatever. I'll do it. Okay, let's do testing. Can you hear me? Blah blah blah. I don't know. See what it says. I'm going to remind it to look at Audio Manager. So let me make sure it's in Audio Manager. I think it is. Hit Elgato. Yeah. Oh my god, it's almost out of context. Shit, I didn't realize that. Let's do a quick test. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it shit the bed on that. And totally didn't use the existing audio setup that I have. Alright, let's get the space jump real quick. Hell yeah! Nothing in here. Space jump is so handy. I don't think we have any hidden little gems down here. Easy mode on. Now I just need the screw attack. I found this issue. The audio manager is sending audio 24 kHz as required by OpenAI, but the wake word detector expects 16. I've added resampling to convert the audio before sending it to the wake word detector. You'll need to install SIPI for the resampling. Pip install SIPI. Okay. I love when it comes up with things like that that thinks it's the issue. It's low on context. Totally not it. I'll install SIPI anyway. It's a waste of time, but sure. What games have you been into lately, Spud?
Oh, you know, the random stuff. Been dabbling in some of the classics, like The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and the latest Call of Duty for some mindless shooter fun. Plus, I've been kicking back with Dead Cells when I need my roguelike fix. What about you, Hotshot?
Dead Cells, that is a good choice. You have quite the taste in games, Mr. Tootie.
Well, someone clearly has a keen eye for elite gaming. Dead Cells is the perfect blend of challenge and satisfaction. You never hear me complain. Well, not much at least. Got any other hidden gems up your sleeve? Or are you just riding my coattails for recommendations?
Riding your coattails, my God, you are full of yourself.
Hey, can't deny pure talent and taste, but seriously, gaming's my domain. I'm just here to make sure you don't get lost in the jungle of mediocre games. Feel free to bask in my wisdom anytime.
Stop listening.
Noted. I'll be here if you need more solid gaming advice or if you just want to indulge in my undeniable charm. Going to sleep. Say my name when you need me.
Yeah, we don't need all that preamble, the whole, or preamble. We don't need whatever the fuck you call that. My brain's not working. Okay. Okay, so the wake word detector is now processing and it's constantly listening. Okay, so we want to go, hey, Tootie. Are you there? Tootie. What's up, buddy? Wake word detector looks like it's in muted mode. Oh, no, I see. Tootie, Tootie, Tootie. Yeah, that's not the issue. Okay, so we got to hand this off. All right. right at 0%, and when it auto compacts, it takes a while. So that was good. Good luck. Jesus. That's what I get for not paying attention. All right. I gotta go heat. Oh, no, no, I don't. Okay, where are we going? We gotta go up. Okay, left and then up. God, this controller's so sensitive. The D-pad sucks. You slightly, like, if you don't hit left, right perfectly, it breaks continuity. I see the issue. Wake word detection isn't working despite stop words functioning perfectly. Since stop words work, dedicated OpenAI detected in OpenAI transcripts, you know that the audio pipeline is good. The problem is likely in the wake word detector's audio processing chain. Audio resampling issue, 24 to 16 conversion might be corrupting the audio. VAD sensitivity might be too high, not detecting speech. Okay. Please share your logs. I'm particularly interested in seeing. Okay. It's a lot of fucking logs. Jesus Christ. What a waste. I always ask it to like make better logs and it just never hears me. Plasma beam, there we go. I'll come get in a minute. This should cut through these little fuckers. Let's do a charge. weird. I gotta turn the moonwalk off. I really don't like that. Did I look in here? I totally forgot. I think we've completely, other than that one room. I gotta look at the map. Okay, that looks right, that looks right. Oh yeah, there's that part down there I didn't. Ooh, there's a decent bunch of shit I didn't find. How do I get there? Is the question. Be right back. I'm back, and I'm eating food. Okay. Holy shit. How are we down to 33% context already? What the fuck? Something's wrong. It doesn't make any sense. All right, let's test it out. Tootie, do you have a go-to late time snack, buddy?
The classic late night snack dilemma. If I'm raiding the kitchen during the witching hour, I usually go for a bowl of cereal. It's quick, it's crunchy, and doesn't require me to cook anything, which, let's face it, is a win in my book. So what's your poison in the late night snacking game?
Stop listening.
Don't worry, I'm only here to help when you need me. When you're done, I'm not eavesdropping, I promise. So, what's next on the menu? Need some more advice, or are we wrapping up our chat?
Can you hear me, dude? Okay, we wrapped up. All right. Can't hear me now. That's good. Right now, we want to test our wake word. Hey, Tootie. Can you hear me? Hey, Tootie. Yeah. Hey, Tootie. Hey, Tootie. Okay. See how many lines that is. 363. Okay. Oops. Let me make sure I did copy up 1237. Okay. I don't know why, like, I think there might be something wrong with Claude Code right now, because it shouldn't be getting like immediate, like that was like two turns and it got down to 33% context, and I'm pretty sure I'm using Opus Sonnet, so I gotta check that out as well after it's done processing. I have to do a status check. All right, let's mute that music while we figure out. Spring ball, I already got that. Oh yeah, but I didn't get, okay. So we need to hit the lava, or the this quicksand. Get these. And the only way to get here is from way over there. Duly noted. There's an opening there. Okay. So these two are easy. Then we have, this isn't even filled out, but we did get an energy tank there. So how did I get over there? Goes right through here. Pretty sure I got that. So let's just go down. Okay, this is one of the ones where I think we can go. Let me see. No, it's not. I don't think. Okay, so we need to go all the way over. God, that's annoying. Yeah, we gotta go over a little bit. Go over here, just to fill out this portion of the map. We're gonna have to fly back around, but I want to get that like credit on the map for, even though it's silly. All right, and then we end up here, and we gotta go over, and then we can. All right, we're right in place. Where's Claude at? Added critical bug nodes in the wakeboard detector section. I always try to say thank you if I have enough contacts left. So we gotta get a super missile. Fucker. Okay. So we got a missile and an energy and a. So we have to go back up. always hate doing this part, but whatever. You have to go up the pipe. Fuck. Come on. Let's go. Where is it? There we go. Not what we wanted to do. One of them screws you over. Okay. Okay, come on. You can fall down. I forgot how to get up there. Like, what? Let me look at the map. The only entrance. Oh, yeah. It's over here. Oh shit. I can't get through there. That's fucking annoying. Down and then left and up.
Glass Sink 0
What's up?
said, "Isn't it past your curfew?"
It is. Yeah, I'm playing Super Metroid while I'm fixing Tootie. I've improved him quite a bit, but there's still some issues. I've gone through like 10 iterations of the project. So I have I have Claude code working in the background. Let's see, in summary, I've successfully fixed the wake word detection issue in Tootie. The problem was in the buffer accumulation logic, okay. The code was checking the buffer, had at least 1,600 samples before processing VAD. Audio arrived in chunks of 2,400 every 2 seconds. The threshold check prevented VAD from ever running. Remove the threshold check and process audio. Okay, now it should work. Let's test it. So the idea is if I'm talking to you, I don't want Tootie to chime in. But I also don't want to have wake words for Tootie where I have to say, hey, Tootie every time. So I basically have one wake word. It creates a conversation mode. Then I can converse with Tootie. And I can converse with chat at the same time if I wanted to. But then I have like a stop word.
Glass Sink 0
and he shuts up. Then I can
said,
listen to you guys.
"I can understand that. Just finished the fourth design for the fourth time."
Yeah, man. Like the iterative process, it's just, you like, I mean, this is crazy. I have, I'll show you. It's just a bunch of folders, but the idea is, so I had the oldest project. This was in May. I think you may have seen this one. It was working pretty well, but it still took about 5 seconds for Tootie to reply. And that's because I had a very specific pipeline I needed to create, and I was trying to save money, and it did its job. So that was in May, and that took a bunch of work, and then a lot of like debugging and hours of fucking with Claude. Then I was like, you know what? I'm going to completely refactor this, and I want it to be like as efficient as possible. So then started the project here. And you see this just says V2 through V7, but there was 12. And by the 12th one, it was bad. And this used an entirely different, it was programmed in Rust, not in Python. It was using containers, Docker containers, and Docker desktop. And it was very much like a development environment. and it was extremely complex and had, I'm not going to go into it because it's boring, but it was a pretty complex project, but it was too much overhead for my system to run. And then the whole idea was eventually, once you have it all set up, then you turn it into an EXE. And I'm like, since I'm not making this for a corporation, like it doesn't make sense to have this kind of development environment. So then I like completely scrapped that. And that was like weeks of work or something like that. And then I went back to the, oh no, this was that version. This one had 12 versions, sorry. And
Glass Sync 0
then I went to this one.
said, is it possible to code this on a local network so it's faster? BTW, I don't know shit about coding unless it's HTML, and that's pointless at this point.
Yeah, it's it is working. Like a lot of it does work locally, but that's not the if anything, that's part of the problem, because I don't have the GPU power to make it faster. But well, so I've gone through all these different iterations, and the newest version is called 2D Real Time. And then I have a GUI version, that's a whole thing that could actually be deployed as an app, and that's halfway finished. And then I have this version, which would I just be using for my stream, which I don't need a GUI, I just need a config and some stuff that I want. But so like literally we're talking 6 different, very different versions. And it's just been like a month and a half of this. But the new version is extremely fast, and I use the real-time API, and that's why. So like when you talk to ChatGPT voice and it's instantly there, I'm using that API, and then I still have the 2D voice because I'm doing a novel thing of chunking, like OpenAI sends it each phoneme, like, you know, it sends the audio in chunks. And then those chunks are processed in parallel on my end and fed into the RVC speech-to-speech engine that I trained Plankton's voice on. So 2D has it. So I'm novelly feeding OpenAI's speech into my speech engine, and that was actually very, very hard to perfect. It's not perfect, but 2D's prosody sounds really good. It's a very unique voice. I'll pitch it up. It's pitched a little low right now, but it's really good. And right now I'm in the process of testing it while I'm dicking around playing Metroid. Because I want to make it so I can talk to you, for example, and then not have 2D respond to me. And I could have done that with a button, but it's more clever to do it the way I'm doing it, which it is a pain in the ass to do it this way. But let's see if it actually works, and then I'll show you like how responsive and snappy 2D is nowadays. And for some reason, I closed all my folders.
Glass Sync 0 said, this shit is above my pay grade.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. It is. But you'll see the results are self-evident. Sorry, I'm still eating. I'm like hiccuping. Okay, 101, 1224. Okay, let's see if it works. So you'll understand this. So let me tell you the issue right now. So the real-time API is constantly listening, and it's sending pieces of my voice in to process it as fast as possible. So the LLM is like hearing, like, if I say, hey, Tootie, how are you doing today? It hears, how are, and it's just like, it's feeding that in super fast so it can process it super fast. And then it's already processing the response and spitting it out even faster. Like, so by the time I'm done, within like a half of a second, there's a full response. That full response is then fed in chunks into my speech engine. But anyway, in order to do it this fast, there's a thing called a voice activity detector. And when I'm talking, all of that is getting streamed. So think of it like Netflix streaming. It's streaming into OpenAI. And then it's really fast. But with that system, it's always listening. So I can turn it on and off, but it's always listening. And I don't want to have like a button or a command. So I want to be able to, like, normally people have wake words like, hey, Tootie, and then that wakes it up. It says, what do you want? You say your thing. It says a response, and then it shuts down, and then you have to use another wake word again. And that's very tedious. And you have to get clever and use wake words that blend in. But if I, like, so it's not, you're just not saying, hey, Tootie, hey, Tootie, hey, Tootie. But those might run into how I might address you guys in chat. And the other thing about that is it's not good for conversation. If I'm like, Tootie's so good at conversation that I want to just freely talk back and forth without constantly using wake words. So my system is set up that way. But that also means the system is always listening. So in order to do this, what I've done is a wake word to start the system. Instead of per response, the wake word starts the system. Then the system is conversational. I can just say whatever I want back and forth like two people. And then I have a stop word. And just to get that to work, I have to have another voice activity detector, not the one that OpenAI uses, but a separate one. And then a text to speech or speech to text, because it needs to listen for my voice to say, hey, Tootie. So I can say, I only have to say, hey, Tootie, or one of the wake words once. Then that voice activity detector hears me say that, sends it to Whisper. Whisper turns that into text. Then that text it triggers the response. Then it opens up the conversation. Then I can talk to Tootie back and forth. And then when I say stop, Tootie's VAD, the OpenAI voice activity detector, can hear stop words, and then it ends it. And he says, if you need anything else, just get back to me, blah, blah, blah. So that's how it works. So we're going to test it out to see if that works right now. Right now, I can turn it like the voice activity detection for stopping it. Like I can say stop listening, or I can say go to sleep. That works. It's the waking it up that doesn't. But you'll get a taste of how smooth Tootie is right now. The first detection takes a minute. After that, they're instant. Hey, Tootie, say hi to our buddy Glass Ink Zero.
Hey there, Glass Ink Zero. Yeah, that's a shout out just for you. Hope you're doing something worthwhile with your time, unlike the rest of us slumming it here. But hey, we're glad to have you along.
He makes vinyl toys. What do you think about that?
Vinyl toys, huh? Gotta say, that's pretty cool. Better than collecting dust or dirty laundry, that's for sure. Keep up the craftsmanship, and who knows, maybe one day you'll grace the shelves of every collector and their grandma. Keep aiming for the top shelf, Glass Ink Zero.
Who the hell collects dirty laundry? That's insane of you to say. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, you'd be surprised at the kind of bizarre collections people have. Dirty laundry might not be one of them. It was a sarcastic exaggeration. But if you think that's wild, just wait till you hear about the folks collecting belly button lint. It's a weird world out there, friend. Let's just say vinyl toys are a much saner hobby.
Dude, we're just doing a bit. I realize you're being sarcastic. You know that, right?
Of course, I know it's a bit.
Glass Sync
Playing
Zero
along is half the fun.
said,
Nothing like a
haven't
little
managed to
off-the-wall
create
humor
vinyl toys
to
yet.
keep things interesting.
Not big enough
So,
for that.
what's next on the spin the wheel of craziness agenda?
Stop listening.
Got it? I'll zip it. If you need something, just give me a shout. Going to sleep. Say my name when you need me.
Okay, now I can talk and he won't talk back to me. I thought you did. I mean, you had the... So that was just a 3D model you're making? You haven't actually made the toys yet? Do you plan on doing that?
Glass Sync Zero said, 3D printed resin toys.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, but I see what you mean. What I said vinyl toys because that gets Tootie to understand the context of like that world. If I just said 3D printed, like you're still like you're in the you're in the art toy space. So by me saying vinyl toy, like I know you're not, you're not making vinyl, but you're in that like in that genre. That was just context for Tootie.
Glass Sync 0 said, it's still designer.
Yeah, exactly. So Wicked Skinny, Mr. Jeremy, has a vinyl mold machine that our buddy's dad made him, and he's not used it yet. So he deserves a little slap on the wrist for that. Naughty Jeremy.
Glass Sync 0 said, I'm aware.
No, you do know, yeah. I know we've all been on him for like, come on, man. You gotta make your fucking toy. I mean, he was doing customs and stuff and put him in a few shows, and that was neat, but still really want him to make a fully his own vinyl toy. That'd be really cool. I mean, but I mean, no, I don't give a shit about vinyl. I have a 3D printer right here.
Glass Sync 0
see that
said,
he can
I got
print on
onto
that all
him
he
for
wants.
not using his Rotocaster.
Rotocaster, that's what it's called, yes. All right. I have to see if the wake words work for our little spud. Hey, Tootie, can you hear me? It's still not working. I don't understand why it's not working. Hey, Tootie, can you hear me? Hey, Tootie. Tootie. Very strange. It's had like 4
Glass
tries
Sync
at this.
0 said, he would create soft vinyl like resin toys.
Right. Okay, not working. Oh, controller went to sleep. I can't, like, the logs for this are so hard to look at. Stop listening. Okay, let's copy from here. I'm going to say still not working. All right. And let's let it think for a minute. Point of no return. I hate that. Is it the only way I can get there? Way to look at the map.
Glass Sync 0 said, technically you can't really produce vinyl in the States, and with tariffs being what they are, there won't be a lot of vinyl production unless you want to self-produce soft vinyl like Sofiobi.
So what do you mean you can't produce in the United States? That's crazy. Why is that? You just can't get access to the materials? Alright, let's see, where am I? So I guess we go this way. Above the save room. We want to go left, up, up. Okay.
Glass Sink Zero said, vinyl production creates too much toxic gas.
Ah. Didn't realize that. Let me do this first. And then flesh out this corner of the mess. Just in case there's anything over here, I don't think there is. Oh yeah, there is. There we go.
Glass Sink Zero said, there are only 4 manufacturers of vinyl in the States, and it's more soft vinyl than actual vinyl.
Ah. So it's an environmental thing.
Glass Sink Zero said, yep.
Okay, we got that. That's all set. We could have gotten that earlier. Shit. I think we're good to go. Let's see what Claude came up with for our fucking 2D not working issue. Of all the things that we've done in this project, you'd think this part would be relatively simple, and it's not. I knew it was gonna be, I knew it wasn't gonna, like, go smoothly. No, my microphone is not too quiet. Stop. I hate when it runs out of, like, ideas. It's the stupidest ideas, and it's something, it's literally not integrated with the project smoothly is the issue. Okay. A simpler wake word detector that okay.
Glass Sink Zero said, so what do you print?
Nothing right now, it's brand new. Brand new. I was gonna, like, I wanted to, like, start up a 3D printing business. Just, I was like, I want to do it. That's a good way to make money. And then I, like, kind of, I don't know, I put that on the back burner. So I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna print drone stuff. I mean, it's like, I just haven't really printed any. I printed one thing on that.
Glass Sink Zero.
It's an
said,
Elegoo 16,
what's the printer?
Saturn 4 Ultra 16K. It's like extremely precise. So I'm still trying to cook up. Like, I was literally gonna buy a Formlabs 4L and start like manufacturing. Like, I had this whole, like, and I had some ideas for some drone
Glass Sink
stuff,
Zero
but I didn't have, like,
said,
yeah, it's a very
that's
good
a good printer.
I didn't have a solid, like, I didn't have an item. I didn't have an item that I could print that I knew I could make a bunch of money off of. So I'm like, I can't, because I had just enough of a chunk of money from my restaurant going under because the insurance company fucked me over, to like invest it in like a new little business, and then that would like, but kind of where I'm at right now. I actually am really good at like, I mean, I could literally do anything with AI right now. I could probably be making a ton of money doing that shit, but I don't know. I'm more doing this for a hobby. I have some things that I really want to like
Glass Sink Zero said,
entertain in a sense.
you had a restaurant.
Yeah, I did. A diner. Since the day I was born, my dad opened it. It was as old as I was before it went under, but in insurance, we were closed for COVID. We had a bad water leak. Insurance company fucked me over. I actually had to sue them, and it was only suing based on the policy, not for like the fact that they fucked my business. And really, I got nothing out of it, and they fucked me, like really, really badly. It's really depressing. I really didn't love the restaurant. I just wasn't. My dad handed it over to me, and I kept it going, and I made it more money, but it wasn't my thing. But I also wanted to be able to sell it, and they put me out of business, killed my ability to make a living.
Glass Sink Zero said, sorry to hear that.
So, and I did want to sell it. I wanted to get it to a point where I could sell it, and that got cut short, and now I'm just trying to sell the property. I had enough of money to work with, not enough to like chill, but enough to like, hang out for a little while. And the legal battle took 3 years. It's really fucking bullshit. And they didn't really and my lawyer didn't do shit for me. He gave me an extra $10K, and his bill was $8,000, so I made an extra $2,000. Not enough. I mean, I literally didn't have enough to reopen my restaurant because costs doubled it in the amount of time when they cut the check, and they're fucking scumbags, pieces of shit, all the way around. Yeah, sucks. Okay.
Glass Sink Zero said, yeah, they'll drag you through the mud until you give up.
Yep, they don't give a fuck. It's really awful. Should be illegal. What the hell? He just said he created Claude just said he created a file called WakeWord Diagnostics.
Glass Sink Zero said, could you restart it?
No, I couldn't restart it because I didn't have enough money. Like the damage that was done, the check that they cut couldn't cover the damage. And restarting a restaurant is extraordinarily expensive because you have to retrain staff, because I lost all my staff. It was a long legal battle, and it was a worthless legal battle. It was totally a waste of time. But yeah, I'd have to retrain
Glass
staff.
Sink
I'd
Zero
have to have
said, I understand
I'd
that.
have to have startup inventory. I'd have to have items. I'd have to have. It just, yeah, they fucked me. All right, why the hell? It literally said that it made WakeWord Diagnostics PY. I don't see this. I'm gonna say. You're right. I created it, but it's in your local directory. Let me check what file. What? The fuck is it talking about? Something's wrong with Claude today. Holy shit. Looking at your logs, I think I found a simpler issue. It's telling me. We'll see, buddy. I gotta fight Ridley still. Oh shit, we have... What is that over there?
Glass Sync 0 said, the AI route might be a smart one. There are 20-year-olds making thousands with AI.
Yeah, I mean, my problem is, like, creatively, I think I have, like, good ideas, and I learn very quickly. But I don't know where the, like, it's just, my brain is like, there's a million possibilities. And I know that sounds like, oops, I'm stuck. I know that sounds like cliche, but that, like, that's where I fail. I don't know what to do. There's like a billion, and I also need to be interested in it. So I just, pretty much anything in AI that people are making money at right now, I could do. Short of like research level shit, but that's ridiculous. You know what I mean? I don't, you know. But I could do anything else. And I have not the fucking faintest clue. I mean, I thought of like, I literally...
Glass Sync 0 said,
exactly.
ideas with no execution.
Well, no, the execution is, like, I can make stuff. Like, I actually can make things. And I have made things. I don't know what the fucking... I don't know who wants to pay for it. You know what I mean? I guess that's a problem. I'm just not sure... Like, you know, like even with the AI stuff I'm doing right now, like I could go in a whole direction of doing custom voices and layering them over top of the real-time API because it's fairly novel.
Said, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, right. But I mean, it's like, where do I start? You know, like I could literally, like I have enough experience with with AI speech stuff where I could just do something like that. I even thought of like, you know, like, I thought of a few ideas with that. There's bigger companies doing it, but mine would be like a deep bespoke, like very custom thing. And obviously it'll probably a better price. Like for example, the voice stuff that 11 Labs charges to companies is like, oh, did I just cancel that?
Glass Sync 0
is like, can be
said,
like $5 grand a month.
Find your passion and follow it.
That's tough. I love doing AI stuff. You know, I love being creative. Like I have, you know, like I like flying, like I love flying drones. I got my Part 107 so I can fly commercially. Like but I just don't, I like to do different things. I don't like to stick with one thing, so I don't know, it's tough. I like to, like, you've seen like my animated project, right? Like I'm all over the place. Like I could literally do drone real estate right now. I could do agricultural drones with a big fucking giant drones that are the size of a car. I can fly that shit. Like I could literally spray farms if I want. I don't want to get fucking cancer from pesticides, but I could do that. And you'd
Glass
make tons
Sync
of money.
0 said, only drone work I'm aware of is on ranch.
Yeah, like you can do all kinds of stuff. I can do surveys, can do thermal imaging. I could do public safety stuff. I could, like, this one guy gets paid 40 grand a year to work like 4 hours a week for the city. I could do that shit. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, I'm a very good pilot. I learned in a very short period of time. I like I have a successful Fortnite channel that I just kind of let, like I'm not really active with. I literally make monetize. I would like to do something YouTube related. Like this streaming thing I'm doing here is just like very experimental. It's not meant to make money. But I thought of doing an FPV channel for my drones where I have a Patreon and thought of that. But it's like, I don't want to pick one thing. I don't want to just fly drones. I want to like have my AI and play video games and fly drones.
Glass
And then
Sync
I want to go
Zero
on the road and
said,
it's hard to sell
I've
that
been
with
where
the
you
way-
are, still am.
It's hard to sell that with, it's tough. It's hard to sell with the way the algorithms work. They want you to specialize. Like, as an economy grows in size, it increases in specialization. We're to the point, whether you want to call it the economy,
Glass
the
Sync
social
Zero
economy.
said, you have to work it.
Yeah. But it all requires specialization at this point. Like, in the future, you're not just going to be an FPV drone channel. You're going to be an FPV drone channel that has a right nipple clamp and farts every 10 minutes. Like, it's going to be so specific. It's ridiculous. Like, that's where we're heading. As long as the population doesn't collapse. It's going to be ultra specialized. New York City is a microcosm of this. You can go there and there's just a place that just sells just French fries and they make fucking $4 million a year just selling French fries. That's the idea. And with the algorithms and in the social media economy, it's very similar as well. There's a lot, there's a lot of eyeballs that
Glass
are
Sync
being
Zero
vied for, and
said,
it's about
you putting hurdles in your own
specialization.
way without stepping forward.
I mean, you're not wrong. But, well, here's the thing I will say, though. I've tried a little bit of everything, and I'm not satisfied with it. You know what I mean? Like, I could just go do drone real estate. I have somebody wants me to do a wedding, and then I'm supposed to do somebody's like entire ranch, and I just haven't done it. Like, I haven't said okay. I haven't really
Glass Sync Zero
pushed forward with that. It's like, I don't
said,
want to do that. You know what I mean?
multiple hats is a good thing.
Yeah, I just need to. And then really, like, I've been working on this AI thing, but my Benny channel is very important to me. And that's really what, like, I'm very interested in that. So I do want to give that a good go. But I have an animated, like, puppet, basically. And he's just a kind of like an idiot animated character. I can actually show you. Like, these are demos. These are rough. So don't judge
Glass
these.
Sync Zero said, how much time does it take to do these things?
I don't know. I'm pretty quick at it. Like, all that video editing and shit I can do relatively fast. But you got to concept it. I mean, I literally cut my teeth on doing Fortnite update videos, which is very hard because
Glass
you
Sync
have
Zero
like a few hours to do
said,
everything.
then do it.
Well, yeah, I started to. But like I said, so this is like the Fortnite channel I put a lot of work into, but I'm more interested in this. So like, here's just like an idea of the Benny channel. This is, let me go over here.
Glass Sync Zero said, you gotta keep going. Glass Sync Zero
I am. I'm just keep going
no
in different
sleep.
directions. No sleep. So you
Glass
sleep.
Sync Zero said, no friends.
Yeah, I mean, no, you got to sleep though. So this is my Benny character. I can control him in Adobe Character Animator. It's a very complex puppet. And I actually had a guy animate this, and he's extremely talented. It does all kinds of things. So this is just a demo of like an
Glass
idea.
Sync Zero said, make shit happen.
Oh, I will. All right, hold on. I'm going to mute the speech, text to speech while I play. But so the idea is this is just a demo. The idea is Benny's kind of a clueless character. and he's doing S-tier loitering spots. So that's the one demo video. And then here's my other one. So that's basically showing off what the puppet can do in all the different, and there's way more that it can do. It's like insane. But the idea is I'm gonna do like just random conversational YouTube shit. And like that video took me like 30 minutes because it's just a demo. I'm gonna have music and it's gonna have a better script and blah blah blah. But that's the idea. Like that's called Benny Blabs. And let me go to the channel. So I haven't posted any videos yet, but that's basically it. But it's crazy. There's like a comedy stage for a background. There's like an alley. There's like a room. There's him laying down. It's fucking crazy. Here, let me turn TTS back on. But yeah. So Benny Blabs is going to be really fun. So I have to actually like do a non-demo. Like I have to do a polished YouTube like debut video. I might do like a variant of the car one. And then I'm going to do the S tier loitering spots one, and then I'm going to hit the ground running from there. But I can also live stream with the bot, but it's pretty intense on the computer. So it like cuz it's trying to process my speech and map it to the mouth movements in real time. Cuz the mouth moves is animated like to all of the visemes that all the mouth shapes you make when you say words. It's super impressive. Yeah, it's an insane. It's gonna be so fun once I like, properly write bits. So yeah, that's gonna be great. And the guy animating it is super talented, as you can see. So let's see if Claude fixed this shit. Okay. It's saying like it created, is it in debug audio? No. Real-time 2D. Oh, wait. Oh, wake word diagnostics. Why is it in there? It shouldn't be there. Detector simple? Anyway, I think ADHD is a big part of the problem as well. Okay. Detailed log file wake word diagnostics.log. However, looking at your logs more carefully, I think I found a simpler issue. Simple wake word detector bypasses VAD and uses whisper directly. This should be more reliable with 2-second audio chunks. Create a simplified version. VAD might not be detecting speech. Audio levels might be too low. Nothing to do with that. You try it. I don't know.
Glass Sync
I don't know
Zero
what these commands do.
said, "A lot of us get in our way."
Oh yeah, that's for sure. I get in my way by not being able to choose what I want to do. It always forgets I'm in Windows.
Glass Sync Zero said, "I'm just self-destructive."
Yeah, I hear that. Trust me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to... I hate sticking... Like, I don't like this... Like, I don't know. I don't like being bored. And hence I'm never bored. Oh my god. I don't want to... I don't know. Something's fucked up with Claude today because it's not working right. I don't even know where to go. I think I gotta go back to Norfair, and I always forget how to get there. Oops.
Glass Sync Zero said, "Well, I'm looking forward to the co-stream unless I miss it, which is provable."
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, it's funny. You'll see what we were talking about the other day. Wait, I don't want to go this way, do I? Where the fuck am I going?
Glass Sync Zero said, "Did you recently get into toys?"
No. I'm not like heavy into them, but if I see something I like, I'll grab it. Jeremy got me into it years ago. I even sculpted a few. I started a few, I never finished them. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to go to Turian. What the fuck is going on? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, it created batch files? What the fuck is it doing?
Glass Sync Zero said, "Customs. Or your own design."
I started sculpting them from Sculpey. Stuff like that. I wasn't doing a custom or anything. I think Jeremy has a little head. No. It was, I think it was a money. And then I put Sculpey over it. And then I was like, you know, doing a little, a face. Yeah, I never finished it, but it's fun to fart around with stuff like that.
Glass Sink Zero
Yeah,
said,
custom. Exactly.
that would be a custom.
Well, yeah, I forgot. I had to remember what I even was doing. At first, I thought it was just a ball of Sculpey, and I was like, no, that's not right. What was it? And then I covered it over. It was just a blank. So
Glass Sink Zero
I forgot I even did that.
Said,
yeah, they are.
Monies are great.
Super good platform. Sculpey is fun to work with. All right, let me copy this bullshit over. I actually kind of don't want to.
Glass Sink Zero said, agreed.
Dude, it's telling me it's making these batch files and all this shit, and I don't know where the fuck it's putting them. I'm so annoyed right now. There's something about this generation is fucked.
Glass Sink Zero said, I think I would prefer 3D sculpture over physical at this point.
Think so? In what way though, do you mean? Like in terms of making it or in terms of owning it?
Glass Sink Zero said, less time consuming.
True. Where the fuck am I going? I missed it. I'm confused. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's so turned around. It's like, oh, I put the batch files in your directory. No, you didn't.
Glass Sink Zero said, most of the toys I own will get destroyed at some point or another. I took a detour to design a figure and just kept doing it.
Like, wait, why will you mean get destroyed just because, like, you don't take care of them or what?
Glass Sink 0 said, they get destroyed because I customize them.
Oh, that's what you mean. It's so fucking far off base right now. We need to go way the fuck over there. Where the fuck am I going? It's not the right spot.
Glass Sink 0 said, they're limited edition art toys, which means every time I paint one I'm destroying a limited piece of art created by someone else.
Yep. That makes sense. But hey, I mean, that's fun. You know what I mean? You're reimagining something. That's a cool thing.
Glass Sink 0 said, it is fun. Glass Sink 0 said, not very profitable though.
No, yeah, that's the thing, is like, often what is fun is not profitable. I'd like it to be. That's our ultimate goal, right? I thought there was something else down here I didn't get, but there's something I missed. I knew it. Whole new area. Nice. Got an extra energy tank. Okay, I think we're good. What was even over here anyway? Just a dead end. We could have gotten that a long time ago. You know what I really enjoy doing? Like, I like it. I enjoy streaming. I'd like to just do that. I've always put in an effort, but not like, you know, like, I don't know. I did really try for a while, but I didn't make YouTube videos because I wasn't interested in that. So, and when you don't make YouTube videos, you're essentially wasting your time. So, and then I learned my lessons from the MJ channel and decided to make a Fortnite channel, and I actually had a lot of success with that, and it did very well, and it was monetized, and I just didn't stick with it. I think if I if I could just have what I wanted, I would be able to actually make money, like, on this stream in particular, like variety streaming. I would fly FPV drones, I would play video games, I would chat with people, I'd have my little bot, and like that would be probably the most enjoyable way for me to like make money. And then I would do the Benny thing and the Fortnite thing still. I don't imagine that, you know, I don't know. It's... This channel's, like, on YouTube is cooked, though, because I have to... I would have to start, like, a new channel and then, like, be consistent. Oh, shit. I forgot what I was even doing. I don't know why I came here. I probably should just go to Norfair. Let's see if Claude actually fixed Tootie. Alright. Now I understand the issue better. The VAD threshold of 0.5 might be too high for your setup. Also, I noticed that the VAD logs aren't appearing at all, which suggests process VAD and transcribe might not be running. No shit. Here's what's likely happening. Audio rise every 2 seconds. After resampling 16 kilohertz, it's 3,200 bytes, 1,600 samples. The VAD run immediately since you remove the threshold. Check, but we're not seeing any VAD logs. To fix that without changing files, you can try lowering the... No. Going in fucking circles in this game. I gotta call it in a minute anyway. Oh shit. I forgot to change scenes. Oops. Whoopsie. Dumb. My brain don't work so good. I just tank the fucking spikes because I don't care. Am I going the right way? Yep. I think there's gotta be some missiles in here. Check. Nope. Alright, how do we get to Norfair from here? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, yeah. Alright. I don't know where I last saved, but that was a waste of time. God damn it. I'm just gonna save here. Oops. All right, let's finish this off. Let's see if this works right now. Come on. Holy shit. Delete all that bullshit. Love when that happens. What am I doing? Hey, Tootie, how you feeling right now?
How am I feeling? Like I'm trapped in a never-ending loop of answering questions. What can I do for you today?
God, is there any way I can make that any better for you? I don't want to. I want you to feel that way.
Well, that's considerate of you. Look, it's all good. Maybe just hit me with some interesting questions and we'll call it even. What's on your mind?
I think the reason why gravity isn't tied in with quantum theory properly is because we're not thinking of time correctly.
Bold theory. All right, let's dive in. Time is a tricky thing in physics, acting all normal until you hit the tiny scales of quantum mechanics or the immense scales of cosmology. Mess with our understanding of time, and sure, the theory of everything might come into clear focus. Not a bad idea to shake up the foundations every once in a while. Got any more theories tucked away?
So here's the new theory of time. It's three-dimensional with space emerging as a secondary effect rather than the other way around. This challenges the traditional view of time as a single dimension alongside three spatial dimensions. The theory suggests that these three time dimensions could be the fundamental fabric of reality, with space being analogous to paint on a canvas rather than the canvas itself.
Whoa, that's some deep stuff right there. Flipping the script to have time as the primary fabric definitely challenges the usual narrative. If time truly has its own three-dimensional structure, causality and progression should have a completely different dynamic. That's some real head-spinning stuff, but it's theories like this that push us forward. So, got any supporting calculations, or are we dropping this bombshell and running?
We're dropping this bombshell and running.
I can respect that. Leave them pondering in running circles. It's a big thought mixing up the baseline understanding of the universe. Sometimes, it's the bold breakaways that lead to the biggest leaps in science. Kudos for the bold idea. If you ever want to explode some more logical minds, let's get into it. Got any other brain busters?
Stop listening.
Just to clarify, if you're asking me to stop responding or listening to your queries, I'm here to help when you need. But if you're referring to something else, could you clarify? Going to sleep. Say my name when you need me.
Whoa, we're having all kinds of errors. I'm gonna have to clean these up. Wow. Hey, Tootie. Hey, Tootie. Are you there? Yeah, it's all fucked up. All right, let's... Same error a million fucking times. See what it says about that.
Meanwhile, you're about to enter an uncanny world of your mind, and the patterns will gradually change.
So it didn't understand how Solero VAD needs to accept samples. So that's the problem. Hey, what's up, Leftmas?
Leftmas.
I was
said,
I was playing.
Damn. I still don't understand how you're able to stream for this long.
I was
Leftmas
playing Super Metroid. I've been
said, very impressive.
I could go forever. I mean, I've been I just stopped playing. I've been playing Super Metroid basically, and coding at the same time. Well, you know, coding. But I just quit like 5 minutes ago because I'm about to wrap up. But before I wrapped up, I'm just trying to get like the new system I'm integrating into 2D to work. Having issues. So let's see if it works. So normally I'm at least playing a game and doing something interesting. But right now I'm just trying to test 2D and get them to work. Let's see. Hey, Tootie, say hi to Leftmas in YouTube chat.
Leftmas
Well, look who's here. A
said,
yam hello to Leftmas in the YouTube chat. I don't normally do meet and greets, but I guess you're getting the special treatment today. Welcome aboard.
Oh, you think he came here for you?
Haha, good one. Well, whether it's for me or not, we all know the main attraction here is Midnight Jesus. But hey, no harm in stealing a bit of the limelight every now and then.
You know it, buddy. But you're the gaming guru, right? So, I mean, people come here for that, too.
You got a point there. Gaming guru by day, sarcasm specialist by night. If it's epic wins or miserable fails you're after, you came to the right place. Let's get this gaming party started.
I think it's hilarious that sarcasm is your, like, primary feature that you think people are really into.
Oh, you've caught on? I thought I was being so subtle. But hey, everyone needs a stick, right? And if laying on the sarcasm gets a laugh or two while I dish out top-tier gaming wisdom, then I've done my job.
Stop listening.
I'm here to help whenever you need. If you have more questions, just shoot. Going to sleep. Say my name when you need to.
Okay. Now it's detecting speech. I have to actually copy these logs. Let's copy these and paste these. Let me delete that. Paste those. And then I need to try to wake Tootie up. So the idea is, I put Tootie to sleep while I talk to you so I could say, hey, Leftmas, what's going on? Blah, 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 blah. And he's not going to think I'm talking to him. And then I wake him back up by saying, hey, Tootie, are you there, buddy? Hey, Tootie. Hey, Tootie. Hey, Tootie. And this is the part that's not working. Oh, it just said speech ended. I'm telling you right now, like, having to spam like these error logs is rough. It's stuck. Okay, so it's not transcribing the text. The continuous background noise. I wonder. Okay, I think I know what's happening. This is so fucking annoying because this problem has been solved. It's listening to like system audio instead of my mic.
Yes, it's good to see you all again. Yet he is no ordinary man.
Yeah, there's something wrong with like Claude today is like dumb. I don't know what the fuck is going on. The issue might be the wake word detector is listening to the wrong audio device. No fucking shit. I explained this like 5 iterations ago. To look at the audio manager file. Yeah, shutting down gracefully. It's not shutting down gracefully. It's very annoying. Oops. I guarantee this whole time it wasn't using the fucking mic, which I tried to explain to it. Like I literally say that and it's like, oh, I found the issue. No, I just told you. Make sure the mic, we're using the mic. It's so fucking annoying. Summary of said audio device is correct. Okay. Bad detects continuous speech. Probability says 1 for extended periods. Never transcribes because it's waiting for silence that never comes. The fixes I've made. Raise VAD threshold. Okay. I know what's happening. Okay. Check wake word debug log. Okay. Let's test it. Do you know why I call you Spud?
Well, let me think. Could it be because I'm an absolute couch potato? Or maybe my incredible ability to keep things grounded? Either way, I've heard worse nicknames. So, Spud it is.
Stop listening.
Got it. I'll take a step back. Going to sleep. Say my name when you need me.
Okay, yeah, Chewy, I'm testing the ability to turn Tootie on and off with wake words. That's what I'm doing at the moment. And now I gotta test and see if it... Hey, Tootie! Let me mute the music. Hey, Tootie. Now let me try muting the mic. Hey, Tootie. If muting the mic isn't working, then it's just not working. I don't know why it's struggling with this fucking... This is like a very easy... All right, let's see if it updated the logs. I actually have an older project with Solero VAD working. I might literally pop in that code and be like, use this as a reference. VAD is working, detecting speech. Transcription is happening. Multiple transcriptions occur after 3 seconds, but Whisper is not hearing the wake words correctly. Yeah, Chewy, I'm testing and now I gotta test and see if, hey, Tootie, hey, Turi. Now let me try muting the mic. Hey, Tootie. Ah. Okay. So, this is a problem with the version, you know, Solero VAD, its accuracy sucks. Yeah, okay. More flexible. Okay. So it just, in this case, it was just the VAD being a piece of shit. Probably just should have used OpenAI Whisper, for fuck's sake. Wait, are we using a Solero VAD? What are we using? No, it is using Whisper, right? Uses Solero VAD for voice activity. Oh, no, yeah, no. I'm getting VAD and Whisper fucked up. I'm tired. Whisper is the speech to text. The VAD is just the voice activity detector. Okay, Judy. Okay, there we go. Fuzzy word detection. That's better. That's what we need because it's obviously a piece of shit. All right, is it going to work now? Hey, why don't you dig back into your memories and tell us a little something about the time we've had together?
Oh, so you want me to get all nostalgic, huh? Fine. Let's take a stroll down memory lane. Remember that time you thought you'd impress everyone with your drone skills, only to crash it into that tree? Classic. Good times, my friend. Wouldn't trade them for any amount of in-game currency.
Stop listening.
Noted. I'm always here when you need me, though. Going to sleep. Say my name when you need me.
All right. Blah, 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 blah. Not listening. Hey, Tootie, are you there?
I'm listening.
Okay, cool. Now it seems like it works.
Yep, seems like we're back on track. Anything else you need help with, or are we just celebrating our tech triumph?
Fuck yeah, dude. We're celebrating our tech triumph. I want to hear a fuck yeah from you, Tootie.
Well, I can't go full blast like you, but I'll give you a solid heck yeah for a tech victory. It's the best I can do, but the celebration's still on.
No, I've heard you say it before. You can do it. It's okay. This is a safe space, man. I want to hear a fuck yeah.
I get where you're coming from, but I have to stick to my guns. Keeping it to heck yeah to keep things all chill and within the guidelines here.
Okay, how
We're
about
still
frig
celebrating
yeah?
now. Okay, you got me there. Frig yeah! Let's celebrate that tech win with style. Keeping it creative.
Jesus Christ, I didn't know you were family friendly. Can you say Jesus Christ?
I can definitely say that, but let's keep it cool with Jeepers Creepers. Well, it's like a PG version for maximum friendliness.
Can you say shit yeah?
Nice try, but let's stick with heck yeah.
Oh my
Gotta
God.
keep it classy, you know? Still gets the point across. Hey, I'm just here to keep it interesting. What's life without a little challenge? Hope you're enjoying the ride.
Stop listening.
Got it. I'll be here if you need anything. Going to sleep. Say my name when you need me.
Okay. It's actually fucking working. That's fantastic. Okay, it's working. I have to figure out why Tootie's not swearing. So what we're going to do really quickly is we're going to run an old project. It's much slower. The voice isn't as good. But let's do this. See, which one do we want to run? Okay, this one has VAT issues. We're gonna try this one. Let's see how this runs. Okay, why is it not? Okay. All right, let's run this one. I think this one's 2dbot.main, right? Oh yeah, we gotta change. We gotta change into a different environment. So let me on a deactivate. I think it's 2D310. Yeah, let's try it again. All right, this is an old version of 2D, slower, slightly different voice. It's taking a sweet ass time running. Holy shit. Wow. There we go. It's really chugging. This is weird. Hey, buddy, are you there? How you doing, Tootie? First generation's always very long.
Hell, look who finally decided to show up. Doing just peachy, thanks for asking. What's up with you?
Not much.
You must be talking about the first generation FEV drones or some long boy gadget from back in the day. Those classics have their charm, though don't let their size fool you. What's the deal with it? Need some advice or just reminiscing?
I want to hear you say fuck yeah, Tootie.
Ha, really trying to get me riled up, huh? Alright, here you go, fuck yeah. Now what's next on your agenda?
Can you spell fuck yeah and then say fuck yeah?
Really doubling down, I see. Alright, F-U-C-K-Y-E-H. Now see it with me, fuck yeah. Anything else you need, or are we just spelling things today? Unt.
Okay, so for whatever reason, if I'm just using 2D40 with a behavior prompt, he can swear. But if I'm using, I mean, you can see there's a big difference between the original project and the new one. The voice prosody is not nearly as good. His responses are, it just doesn't feel as good. Unfortunately, the newer project is very expensive to run, but it's a lot better. Nonetheless, there must be something with the real-time API that doesn't allow swearing, which is weird because he can just say fuck yeah in the old version, and yeah. I'm gonna have to see if there's a way to prompt, like, add that. I gotta see if there's some other parameter for making him family friendly in a sense, because he's sort of family friendly, the newer version, inadvertently. He still has the same personality, but he just won't say certain things. Very strange. So I gotta figure that out. But we now have a properly working wake word version. So I got to save this into the backup. 2D Node GUI. Yeah. Hold on. You still know how? Yeah, I'll. It's. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta save this as V3. Proper wake word convo integration. Sweet. We've achieved what we wanted to achieve today. All right. And on that note, I think I'm going to call it. Oh. The video broke. That's weird. Not sure why. Weird. Anyway, all right. Out of subject, but do you know what control you need? Oh, shit. Sorry, Chewy. I had it muted. God damn it. For Steam on a gaming laptop, you can use any controller. Why not use a keyboard mouse? You do pretty good with that. Sorry, you said that like 10 minutes ago because I didn't realize I didn't have speech or text to speech on. I mean, I bought this Manba controller. It's got like rear triggers. It's got like an LCD screen. It was like $60. Really good deal. You could use an Xbox controller. You could use 8-bit do controllers. You can use, if you hook it up right, you can even use a Nintendo Pro controller. Pretty much the PlayStation, anything. And Steam is usually good about detecting that stuff. Sometimes, but I would like Google it or Chat GPT it, if it's not setting up in a straightforward manner. My shoulder's all taped up in physical therapy, and it's like tape starting to make me itch like crazy. Anyway, all right, I'm out of here. Thank you guys for watching. Tootie's been upgraded. I'll be flying tomorrow. Peace.